Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to the Miss It, Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. I hope everybody has had an incredible time with Lucy and Teresa. She's just packing away. Did you have fun today, Teresa?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes. You can tell everything's in a mess.
That's how you know you've had fun, if you've made mess. That's what crafting's all about, isn't it? Everybody looks like a bit exhausted after 4 hours on air, designing and everything. Well, I'm going to be exhausted come 9 p.m. because for the next 4 hours I have got non-stop deals here on Jewellery Maker, and I have to let everybody know about our superstar buy at 9 p.m. this evening. It is, without doubt, the finest quality of opal I've ever seen here on Jewellery Maker. And look at that opal essence, you can see it in abundance. Absolutely gorgeous, and you're even seeing those colours that you wouldn't normally expect to see with opal. Are we definitely picking it up there? Don't know if it's easier to come in a little bit closer and see those incredible colours. We've got lime greens, those tangerine oranges. Trust me, it is almost holographic. It looks absolutely unbelievable. Honestly, when you get this home, you are going to be knocked off your feet with the quality of the opal here. We are getting it there. We can see it's all over these opals in abundance. Coming up at about 5 to 9 this evening, but I have to warn you, I'm going to tell everybody right now, we only have 30 strands of this opal. Not an easy gemstone to come by at the best of times. Whenever you do, it's one of the most competitive gemstone markets out there. People, you know, some of the biggest jewellers in the world are trying to get hold of opal of this quality. We have managed to get hold of 30 strands. It's coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. We've also got some other exciting items. Let's have a look exactly what's coming up on the show. That's a good idea. There we go. So right now we're about to start Miss It, Miss Out. Very low quantity items. We're going to be clearing out the last of stock, maybe offering you the odd cheeky price slash as well. At 5:30, quite difficult for us to get our heads around, but this one's actually called Luxury for Less. But we'll explain more about that at the time.
Figure it out.
We're milking this one, aren't we, boys? 6 p.m. will be fabulous findings. Your chance to get hold of all your essential non-essential items. I would say findings are always essential, actually. 6:30 is mix and match, so a little mixture of niche products you might not normally see every single day on the channel. 7 p.m. will be Vault Raiders, which means that producer Liam's been a bit naughty and found a few products that either haven't been on air for good reason or are premiere products. So he's managed to get hold of a few extra special items for our Vault Raiders section. 7:30. This is when we normally take the show in a different direction and we do something a little bit alternative. Tonight it's going to be anniversary gems. So depending on what year you're celebrating, we will let you know what the stone is, and we'll even have a little offering as well. 8 p.m. is TikTok last in stock. Your final opportunity to get hold of some of the most popular strands here at Jewellery Maker. And of course, 8:30 until that superstar buy of that opal will be your super slashes. But don't forget, during that section, every single price reduction will return to its original price at 9 p.m. So you have to act very quickly in the final half an hour of the show. So without further ado, let's get started with Miss It, Miss Out. But first, our starter for 5, a brand new strand of January's birthstone, gorgeous red wine tone of garnet, and very interesting cut here. They're called faceted drops, but they're not the traditional facets we're used to seeing. They're really large and defined Look at this. 65 carats in total. And because of those larger, more defined facets on the surface of the droplet, you're getting real play of light there. And actually, because the colour is so deep and rich, it's almost a lustre, isn't it, that you're getting as the light hits the surface of a gemstone. Now, when you actually get this home, maybe, for example, you create a pair of earrings and you get the light shining through, you will be able to see that gorgeous red tone. But it does have a real depth of colour there. And as I say, because of those facets and that depth of colour, you're getting almost a lustre. It's gorgeous. Now this is January's birthstone. So if you have craft fairs coming up in the new year, you're going to want to have your garnet on your store. People may well be looking for a birthday present for somebody for that month. They come across a bit of garnet. You can maybe be the one that explains to them that this is January's birthstone. Absolutely beautiful. That traditional colour you'd expect to see from garnet. 65 carats in total. The drops themselves range in size from 5x3 to 7x4. This is a brand new item here at JewelleryMaker, a premiere launch of gorgeous garnet. The code you need is GEVX75. Let's have a look at your launch price today, because it could well be a case of here today, gone today. $7.95. He said under 10, so I was thinking $9.95. $7.95 for 65 carats of red garnet. Brand new strand, your first opportunity to get hold of this particular strand today here on JewelleryMaker, and look at those facets. They are absolutely gorgeous. You can still see that deep red colour, but you're getting those little paparazzi flashes as the light hits the surface. And as I said, it's almost a mirror-like lustre because of that depth of colour. And the size of the facets. You can see here, I don't know if we can go in quite close, you can see the facets are really defined. You see that there? Absolutely top quality lapidary work there. You can tell how seriously we take our lapidary work. We actually have a world-renowned lapidarist in the building as we speak. About to go on Gems TV, Mr. Glenn Lehrer. Just been chatting to him actually. It's a very interesting man. Look at this incredible gemstone. Gorgeous garnet. January's birthstone available right now while stock sells for $7.95. Oh, people are definitely watching tonight. There is a slight queue on the phone lines. Just under 60 seconds. If you want to get involved, you can dial right now. Dial that free phone number to get involved with a premiere strand of garnet. Always important to have a good stock of your birthstones, particularly when it's the next month's birthstone. Gorgeous garnet available right now for $7.95. Well done to Polly, Jan, Caroline, stocking up. It's getting a couple of strands there. Good work. Oh, an anonymous buyer multi-buying as well. This is the way to do it. As soon as you see gemstones of this quality at these incredible prices, you have to act to avoid disappointment. Well done to Janet as well, Judith, lots of new buyers flying in on the phones. GEVX75 is the code for your premiere strand of garnet this evening. Congratulations to everyone who's added that to their order. We're going to leave that one there. And let me just mention one other thing. If you are in the market for garnet, because it is January's birthday, coming up later in the show, got this incredible variety. Probably one of the rarest varieties of garnet, your Zavarite garnet, a one location gemstone. And look at those colour tones. You will not believe the price I've got this incredible gemstone coming up for you at 6:30. But, as I say, we are currently in our Miss It, Miss Out section. A little Sean Connery impression there. Section of the show. So where are we going to start? Canary Sapphire. Now this, again, another birthstone here. This is September's birthstone. Woo! Is that your birthstone, Dan? Everything's a celebration at JewelleryMaker. Now what I love about this particular variety of sapphire is that it's often confused for April's birthstone. Do you know what April's birthstone is, Dan?
Sapphire?
No, that's September.
Diamond, sorry, diamond.
What is it?
Diamond.
Diamond.
I completely get. I had no idea.
Pete got there. Good work, good work. Well done, Pete. Well, Canary Sapphire is often mistaken for Canary Diamonds. That is the reason I mentioned that. And to be honest, how many of us are really going to get the opportunity to own Canary Diamonds? Very, very few. And to be honest, only a few of you are going to get the chance to own Canary Sapphires because we have single figures of availability. We're looking at 15 carats here, one of the big 4. The rondelles themselves are very delicate. They are 2 by 1 mil in size, but you do get that rich daffodil yellow tone, don't you? The code is BEGZ14. Here comes your price for 15 carats of Canary Sapphires. Act quickly to avoid disappointment. $21.95. The quality of this sapphire is absolutely unrivaled here on JewelleryMaker. Look at that. Originally launched at $29.95. We are now at the last few and we're going even lower. Producer Liam means business tonight. He is taking it now to the lowest ever price and probably the final price you're going to see this at. It looks like it could be a sellout. There are people on the phone lines. We only have single figures of availability. I love these rondelles because despite the fact that they're only 2 by 1 mil, they have been faceted. And so you are still getting that high-end sparkle you'd expect, but you still get that subtle, delicate look from these tiny rondelles. Absolutely beautiful. You're going to want to use these sparingly in designs. Beautiful. $17.95, the lowest ever price, and could well be your final opportunity to add Canary Sapphires to your order. Right now, you're seeing them at $17.95. At 9 p.m, that's going to return to $21.95. My advice, Caroline, she's buying in bulk tonight. That is exactly how to treat our offers on the Miss It Miss Out show. Take advantage while you can, get them home, and in fact, the best thing you can do is, maybe you're actually, you know, not too sure, get them home. Getting 2 is actually a good idea because you've got your extended money back guarantee till the end of January, so you can actually pick the best sample. I mean, to be honest, all of the samples are absolutely phenomenal when it comes to a strand of sapphire like this. Look at the golden tones there. Beautiful. And if you do want to get involved, dial now because we've got just 3 strands left in stock. Congratulations to everyone adding one of the big 4 to their order this evening. Well done. And we're going to move on. This time, another birthstone. This time we're going for February's birthstone. So again, might be a good idea to... Is that your birthday now, Pete? Everyone's celebrating their birthdays. You do know it's less than 2 weeks till Christmas. Pipe down about your birthdays, boys. This is quite an astute purchase, I think, if people are trying to stock up on birthstones, because traditionally people are going to think of that regal purple tone when they think of amethyst, which is February's birthstone. But actually, this particular variety, this subtle pastel shade of green, may offer your customers something that they weren't aware of. You know, rich purple tones, they are very popular, particularly in current fashion trends, but they don't suit everybody's skin tone. Green amethyst offers you that alternative. Now, the code you need here is QMSF30. And if you want to get involved with this, start dialing now. We are seriously busy this evening. You know what it is. Lucy's got everybody's baskets open with their designer inspiration hours. And now people are taking advantage of that 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. 65 carats here of your green amethyst. Once again, it is all about the facets, isn't it? Look at that. Checkerboard faceting on the surface of these cushion cut. I think they are corner drilled. So they're almost diamonds, aren't they, really? Diamond shaped, sorry, rather than your square cuts. But they do have that almost concave finish to them, so I think that's the reference to the cushion cut there. They range in size from 7 to 18 mil. The 18 mils are very significant. look, aren't they? Could almost be a feature gemstone. QM SF30, very limited in availability, and here comes your price this evening. $11.95. As I say, this is such high quality of amethyst because to achieve the faceting they have on the surfaces, it must have been of a certain quality. You would not attempt to put this many checkerboard facets on a surface of a gemstone unless you were confident that the quality of the gemstone was good enough. $11.95, down to just 2 available strands now of that very, very popular item. We're going to move on, and we're going to move on to a gorgeous strand. Is this the bi-coloured again? Bi-coloured lemon quartz. Now, I saw this for the first time 2 or 3 days ago, but it was in a different shape at the time, wasn't it? These are your faceted cylinders or tubes. Beautiful. It's basically exhibiting the same effect as ametrine. We talk about ametrine whenever we have available strands because it's a one location gemstone and it's almost a hybrid gemstone between your amethyst and your citrine. Now this is exhibiting the exact same properties. I'm guessing it's a mixture between smoky quartz and lemon quartz, but I'm not entirely sure. I meant to speak to Hannah Oxbury about that, our resident gemologist. But you can see the smoky brown colour coming through on one half of the gemstone. So I'm imagining it's just that smoky quartz and lemon quartz sort of develop in the same sort of areas but at slightly different pressures or temperatures. And so in the middle of those two gemstones you get this little hybrid where you're getting a half and half. It is really beautiful because it adds a little bit of drama, doesn't it? Almost looks like, you know, if you've got a nice summer's sky and then all of a sudden those thunder clouds roll across the sky and you get that drama because you've got that sunshine yellow giving you the positivity, and then you've got your classy evening wear from your almost smoky quartz-like inclusions here. Now, the tubes themselves are faceted, so you still get all that sparkle. They range in size from 12 by 6 to 15 by 7. Let's have a look at the price these should be selling for. $11.95. The code you need tonight is SVSF98, and producer Liam's not going to leave it at $11.95. He is going to offer you an exclusive price reduction only available until 9 PM this evening. He's taking them under £10, down to $9.95. SVSF98. As I say, they will only remain at this price while stocks last, or until 9 PM, at which point they will return to $11.95. These are absolutely gorgeous. Incredible, really, because they're exhibiting sort of an organic property, but they're offering so much to your jewellery designs as a result. SVSF98, 80 carats of your bi-colour lemon quartz tubes available right now for $9.95. At 9 PM tonight, they will return to $11.95. And we're going to go on to some Keshi pearls. Okay, very, very limited numbers of these. Again, we've just been discussing the idea of having those organic minerals and those organic properties to your gemstones. This epitomises that, because you've got genuine cultured pearls here. They range in size from 10 by 5 to 16 by 8. They have an almost neon blue feel to them, don't they? The code is HGGP65. It's actually called bright blue, but I'm not sure that's really accurate because you've got these midnight blue tones, but then the pearlescence is giving them almost a neon-like feel. As I say, I love Keshi pearls because they're not trying to be perfect rounds. They're trying to be organic, and that adds so much texture to your designs. They still are cultured pearls, so you can still offer your customers that classic feel of pearls, but with an organic look and a contemporary feel, I think, particularly with the colour. The code is HGGP65, and for the final 5 in stock, here is your price this evening. Down to $8.95. Act while you can to avoid disappointment. I've got just 3 strands left in stock now, so if you want to get hold of these, start dialing now, or buy via our website. The most efficient way probably to make a purchase is to watch online on JewelleryMaker.com. All you've got to do is click to buy now. You don't need a code, you don't need any information other than obviously the product information, but you don't need a code, you just need to click to buy now and it will be added to your basket. HGG P65 available right now for $8.95. If you want to make these yours, act now, as we've got just one strand left available in stock, so good luck to everyone dialing in right now. We'll leave that one there. I'm going to give you another miss it, miss out opportunity. Ooh. This time, your Mystic coated gold chalcedony. Beautiful nuggets. These are quite interesting really, aren't they? Because we know about the deep, rich history of this gemstone, with it being referred to in the Bible. But these have been given a real contemporary feel by the treatment they've received. I mean, you still get the organic feel because of those natural facets. You can see the lapidus has almost followed the natural cleavage of the gemstone, hasn't been too concerned with creating a traditional gemstone shape, more interested in following the natural line of the gemstone. Does give you a very organic nugget-like feel, and they range in size from 15 by 10 to 20 by 13. Looking at 170 carats here, but it's all about the contemporary look you get from that rich, opulent gold coating. The code you need is HHRU01, and here comes your price this evening for the last in stock of your Mystique colour-coated chalcedony. $7.95. I was gonna say I thought that I'd seen these at a higher price. They originally launched at $11.95. Right now we are down at our lowest ever price for this particular strand of chalcedony, and this is the time to add them to your order. Very limited in availability, and right now at the lowest ever price of just $7.95. These are absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. I can see these being used as feature gemstones within any design. I'm almost thinking of a design that sort of builds up to one of the larger nuggets, and then you could have cascading gold chain from the chalcedony just to highlight the gemstone itself, because it does have this natural feel with all those gorgeous organic facets on the surface. Beautiful. Okay, we are down to very, very limited numbers now. The code you need is HHRU01. Ooh. Wow. Talking about statement strands of gemstones, check this out. So much carat weight here. Does it look like sweets to you?
No, it's those hard-boiled cubes.
Ah, yes, sort of like your cola cubes and your strawberry cubes, your lemon cubes. Every colour under the sun on this particular strand. There you go. I thought it'd be a hefty carat weight. Over 900 carats. 950 carats of multicolour crackled agate. Once again, a gemstone that's going to add a lot of texture to your jewellery designs because of that crackled-like effect. And they actually create that by heating the gemstones up to a certain temperature and then plunging them into ice-cold temperatures to create that crackled or quenched effect. But whilst it is offering you all of that texture, look at the colours. You know, real tropical feel. Now we're looking at them all together. You don't have to treat them that way. You could actually separate out the golden colours. You could separate out the fern green tones. You could use all these raspberry coloured ones together. Or you could go for a really vibrant design. I mean, if you were to use all of these, it'd be pretty gem heavy. You're going to have to build your neck muscles up. Otherwise you might get whiplash because it's a seriously heavy strand of gemstones. But look at those colours. Even from this distance you can see a gorgeous variety of tones there. Your blues, your amethyst purples, your apatite blues, your pastel shades of green. You've got those gold and yellow tones. Absolutely gorgeous. Now they do range in size from 14 by 10 to 25 by 22. People are flying in on the phone lines. Let's get that price on screen for item code EOGP07, just $6.95 for 950 carats of multicoloured agate. This is an add it to your order price, and this is a stash essential. Who knows when you're going to need a big feature bead, and who knows what colour you're going to need? Well, every single tick is boxed with this particular strand. Tick is boxed. It's one of those days, isn't it? Box is ticked. I thought it didn't sound right in my head. Every box is ticked as well as every tick being boxed. EOGP07, 950 carats of multicolour agate, available right now for $6.95. We'll leave that one there. Now that I've humiliated myself and move on, where are we going? Oh, beautiful. Is this red impression jasper? It says red. I'm thinking more of a, maybe more of a purple tone here, really. Yeah, it's like a claret colour, isn't it? Almost like a red wine tone, actually. So maybe red wine impression jasper. Or does that make people think too much of opening up a bottle? It's Friday night, treat yourself. 450 carats here of your purple impression jasper or red wine impression jasper. These are 14mm plain rounds, so again, quite a large size. They're going to make a real statement in your designs, but it's all about the very unique banding on the surface of every gemstone. Adding character, but also giving you the opportunity to create unique and bespoke jewellery designs using this strand. They almost look like very distant footage of like a planet or something, don't they? Gorgeous. BJGP63. Here comes your price for 450 carats of red wine impression jasper. $6.95, another incredible price here at Jewellery Maker, particularly on the Miss It Miss Out show. We are here to give you the best possible value on the market. Check out these incredible impression jasper, 14mm in size, a real statement look, and available right now for just $6.95. Act now to avoid disappointment, because everything you're going to see in this opening hour of the show is limited in availability. BJGP63, 450 carats of your red impression jasper, 14mm plain rounds, available right now for $6.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on. But before we do, let me just give everybody a quick heads up on what is coming up in just a couple of games' time. It's going to be... Which one is it again? Sorry, it's a 3 for 1, isn't it? Ah, of course. 3 for the price of 1. If you love working with gem art, maybe, like our Liam, you've just taken up silver clay. Maybe you've just taken up polymer clay, or maybe you're going to in just under 2 weeks' time. Who knows? Have you been a good girl or boy? Is Santa coming? He may well be. That's what my son always says. He doesn't even know what Santa's all about yet, but he keeps going, hey, Daddy, Santa's coming. Maybe he's bringing you some polymer clay or some enamel, some resin. All of the alternative mediums that you can include within jewellery making will benefit from the inclusion of gem art. And we have got a 3 for the price of 1 deal coming up in 1 or 2 sales time. Probably 1 now that I've done this little heads up. Now that I've wasted a load of time talking about it. I want everybody to be in the running if they want to add this. I only have limited numbers of this incredible deal. So it's coming up in 1 sales time. Okay, and that one, oh yes, one of our favourite gemstones here on Jewellery Maker. I have a theory as to why, and I will share that with you. Lapis lazuli. Now I think it's because of that traditional fashion combo of your royal blue and gold. Probably synonymous with, you know, ancient Egyptian art and jewellery. But actually, it does have its place in contemporary fashion, doesn't it? And it's a natural inclusion. It's not a treatment it's received. When this particular gemstone forms, it is the inclusion of pyrite that gives it those little gold flecks running through the gemstone. And it's a lovely juxtaposition, isn't it, between the royal blue tone, which is so deep and rich, and then that little bit of opulence, that little flecks of gold there. Beautiful. 260 carats in total. You've got puffy coins here, they're 14 mil in diameter. Absolutely gorgeous. I actually think these puffy coins would make really nice earrings. That's the way I'm seeing them. Maybe you have a different idea, and don't forget, if you've got anything that you'd like to share with us here on Jewellery Maker during the Miss It Miss Out show, do not hesitate to get involved. You can text in, get involved via Facebook, or is that about it? You could email the show as well. Oh yes, if you go to the website, there's now a very easy way to do this, because there's a little message box. So you can just write something and it will come through to producer Liam's screen. So there you go, very easy. We're trying to make our show as interactive as possible, because it's not our show, it's your show. So if you've got anything to share with the group, maybe you have a certain way you use lapis lazuli, maybe you have a little tip, then do not hesitate to get involved right now. We're giving you the chance to own 260 carats of lapis lazuli. Gorgeous 14 mil puffy coins. The code you need, JYGP29, and here comes your price this evening. $6.95. Once again, producer Liam trying to offer you the best possible value on the market for genuine gemstones. That's why we win awards around here, for being the best gemstone supplier on the market, because we are. JYGP29, 260 carats of lapis lazuli available right now, while stock lasts, for just $6.95. I'm going to have to leave that one there because, as I've just pointed out, it's time for the first of the evening, boys. Take a deep breath. It's start by time! Now this can't possibly be right. It must be 2 for 1. 2 for the price of 1.
No, Ed. It's not.
No?
It's not. It's 3.
Okay. 3 for the price of 1 it is then. Right now, we are looking at... Producer Liam just said I was much happier with this deal before the product manager found out I was doing it. So did you get in a bit of trouble? Oh, she's actually in the room. Oh, right. Okay, product manager Hannah's here, so I've said it now, so we're definitely doing it. So we are going to offer you gem art, and what this is actually ground up gemstones. So when we've actually cut our gemstones, we have the offcuts, we've actually ground it up, so it is genuine gemstone. So it's a little bit of an upgrade for you crafters. Not your usual glitter. This is actual gemstones, but ground up into a fine powder. We've actually got 3. Actually, we do know some people who use this just within artwork. Funny you should say that, producer Liam. I speak to a lady on Facebook, and she uses the gem art just to create art. We ourselves on Gems TV actually sell large gem art paintings, not paintings, but you know what I mean. Pictures created using the gem art. I've seen one that was incredible. I think it was a few £100, but it was a tiger, and it was gorgeous. Right, now the 3 pots that we have here are your golden tiger's eye. Oh, we're going the other way, sorry. Your golden tiger's eye. Beautiful for those earthy tones, but you also get those little golden flecks coming through as well. They're going to add so much depth and texture to a design, particularly if you're working with something like polymer clay that has quite a unique feel to it anyway. I mean, unless you're Debbie Bolford, you may find that some of your designs look a little bit, I'm not sure how to say this, but you know, they have that handmade feel to them. They don't look, you know, uniformed or machine made or anything. They look bespoke, but can you imagine how much your gem art could enhance those looks? Now, aside from your pot of tiger's eye, you also have your malachite. Gorgeous pastel shade there, but you know, malachite, one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet, and we are bringing it to you huge pot of gem art there, so you can also, actually, you know what you could use this for as well? If you are working with a material like polymer clay, for example, where I say, like, you know, people may not realise the amount of time and effort that's gone into the work you've created, and they might think, well, you know, the clay itself isn't of a high price point, so including a gemstone, like a dusting of a gemstone, could absolutely justify the price point, because that's sort of like something you can do at the end after you've put all the hard work in. But then if you say, oh, you know, this dusting of gemstone around the outside is actually malachite, it could actually justify the price point, bearing in mind that you have to account for the labour costs for yourself. And then look at this, bursting at the top of this pot is sodalite. I'll give everybody a little bit of my knowledge on malachite, because it's actually the base of the FA Cup in the English football trophy, which is the base is made out of malachite. But that's like, that trophy's been around for like 150 years, so you can see even then it's a very, very sought after gemstone. It offers a lot of prestige, doesn't it? So you know, this is just one idea of how you could use your gem art. It can of course be used with your silver clay. In fact, recently on the morning show, didn't all the crew and everybody, didn't Vicky make everybody decorate a picture frame? So there you go. So it doesn't matter if you, maybe you're not even a jewellery maker. Look at that. So you've got your golden tiger's eye. You've got your pastel shade of malachite, and you've got a huge pot of gorgeous sodalite. Now actually, because of the way it's been ground up, you're almost getting more sparkle than usual, particularly from a gemstone like sodalite, which we often see in those muted tones, don't we? Right now, we are going to give you a 3-for-1 deal on your gem art. So this is a clearance deal. It's just been hanging around for too long for Liam's liking, and he's trying to give you now the best possible value on gem art. Tiger's eye, malachite and sodalite. Usually you'd have to pay $4.95 per pot. Tonight you can add 3 pots of gem art to your collection for just $4.95. And if you are interested in taking your designs to the next level, this could be the investment for you. $4.95, and you get 3 full pots. And just think, once you've used it once and you've enhanced the design using it, you may never go back. It's going to go a long way. You've got this huge pot. I mean, so like, just think, imagine a little dusting around a photo frame. Probably going to use minimal amounts. That could be another little venture on your craft store. You know, you could have all your jewellery on one side. You might just have a few gem art pieces. Maybe the odd thing, like if you can pick up some cheap photo frames. Have we got any left on our website? Because we were selling some for a while. But if you can pick up some cheap photo frames, you could actually enhance them using this, you know, just to have an alternative offering on your store. Anyway, that is your first star buy of the evening, a 3-for-1 deal on gem art, a clearance deal. AWGC 75. $4.95 is all you're going to pay for 3 pots, your malachite, your tiger's eye and your sodalite, and that is our first star buy of the evening. We're going to leave that one there, and we are going to move on. But I'm just going to give everybody an early heads up, because what is our next star buy coming up in just 20 minutes time? That's all you've got to wait. Ah, right, so is that this one? You get your soutache cord, do you? Oh, wow. Now this is known as Caramel Delight. And here you go. Everything you're going to get, all those earthy autumnal colours. There's golden tones, there's chocolate browns, gorgeous, striking tangerine tone, and your golden soutache cord as well. Coming up in less than 20 minutes time, so do not go away and you will not be disappointed. We are going to... Yes, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, so Patricia's got in touch to say that she missed the little heads up on the opal at the opening of the show. So here we go. Coming up as our superstar buy at 5 to 9 this evening, I personally believe this is the best quality of opal we've ever had here at JewelleryMaker. Look at this. We can see the opalescence on screen, but when you see it for yourself, honestly, it is ridiculous, isn't it? From across the room, you can see it. It's almost holographic. And actually, you're seeing some of those tones that, you know, you're only going to see with the highest quality of opal, those lime greens, those tangerine tones. Gorgeous. Coming up at 5 to 9 this evening, you will not be disappointed if you're one of the lucky 30 people that get hold of that strand. But without further ado, we are going to move on. What's this section called again? So difficult. A difficult theory to understand. Hannah, what have you got here? What are you bringing here for me?
No strands, it's just coffee.
Look at this. Caffeine. Thanks, Hannah. Do you understand the idea behind this section of the show, Hannah?
Which section?
This section here, it's called Luxury for Less. It's a bit confusing. Basically, what we're going to do is we're going to offer luxurious gemstones. Come over here if you want. Come over here and I'll explain it to you. Which strand are we starting with? So, if you think of a luxurious gemstone like tanzanite,
Yeah.
very, very luxurious.
Yeah.
That's the luxury part.
I like that part.
Okay.
That's a good part. Let's
Okay.
leave it like that, yeah.
But what we're going to do is we're going to offer it to our viewers, but for less. Do you
But it's
understand?
luxury.
So it's luxury, but for less.
Can we just stay at luxury?
Just get out now. Stop being a product manager. You're ruining luxury for less. Thanks for my coffee, though. See, you can see we're one big happy family here, except for when we annoy Hannah with prices. Now, we are going to offer you 60 carats of tanzanite, one of the big 5. And when you think of luxurious gemstones, let's talk about the big 5. Now, it used to traditionally be a big 4 of diamonds, rubies, sapphires, and of course emeralds. But now we are looking at a big 5 of your luxurious gemstones, and that 5th gemstone is tanzanite. It's taken just, what, 50 or 60 years for it to build up a similar reputation to diamonds, rubies, emeralds, and sapphires. These are gorgeous drops here. Almost irregular facets on each drop. I love that. Again, offering you something bespoke, allowing you the chance to bring these sought-after gemstones, these high-end gemstones to your customers, but at a price tag that you can be happy with. JEGK26, 60 carats in total. Look at those facets, beautiful. Getting real sparkle here. Let's have a look at the original price for these gorgeous tanzanites. $29.95, so that's the original launch price. But we've had a look at the luxury part. Let's have a look at the less part. So should be $29.95, and at 9 p.m, if there are any left in stock, it will return to $29.95, sorry. Right now we're down at $22.95. An incredible saving. Don't thank me. Thank producer Liam. That's right, Dan.
We all love Liam.
He was thanked heavily by the management team in his appraisal this week. JEGK26. He was told off. 60 carats of tanzanite down to $22.95, but we're not interested in what product manager Hannah has to say. We're only interested in giving you the best possible value on the market. 60 carats of tanzanite available right now for $22.95. Where are we moving on to? Okie dokie. Okay. Is this topaz? Yes. Gorgeous, clear white topaz. Now this is one of those gemstones that is so hot right now. Very on trend in the fashion world. Your high street jewellers are featuring topaz heavily within their designs. Not just setting it into silver, setting it into gold. And we ourselves, on our sister channel, Gems TV, will have whole hours dedicated to this gemstone, topaz. That's how popular it is. And the beauty of using a white topaz is that it's going to fit into so many designs. It's going to go with any gemstone. So maybe you just got hold of, say, tanzanite. And what a gorgeous accent. And I know for a fact that a lot of the high street jewellers are using topaz as an alternative accent stone instead of diamonds. This looks gorgeous, actually. Luxurious on top of luxurious. Luxury times 2. Beautiful. I love this. And the beautiful thing about these rondelles is, because they're not faceted, you've got that clarity. And because you've got these almost softened round edges to the topaz, they make the perfect accent, don't they? They're not trying to steal focus from the other gemstone in any way. 140 carats in total. The rondelles themselves range in size from 6x3 to 10x6. We're going to have to bring the original price. Some people are already dialing up for this. $11.95. That's not the original price. Okay, so originally launched at $17.95. Right now we're down to $11.95, but this is luxury for less. We're on the Miss It Miss Out show. We are going to take them even lower, under £10. EFRU07 is the code, and you can own this strand of topaz tonight for $9.95. If you want to get hold of it, you are going to have to act now to avoid disappointment. EFRU07, have to warn you, this was popular when it was launched at $17.95. There are very, very limited numbers available now. 145 carats of your gorgeous white topaz, offering you all that clarity, all that beauty for just $9.95. These will look gorgeous in your winter wonderland designs, your bridal boutique designs perhaps. Or as I say, even if you're just trying to create a really luxurious design and you need an accent gemstone that's not going to try and, you know, muscle in on your feature gemstone. $9.95 for 145 carats of white topaz. Now we're moving on. Wow. Is this citrine? Beautiful. The gemstone of happiness. And to be honest, most of the work's done here because not only are these graduated in size, so a lot of the design work's done, but look at the faceting on these. Now this is probably achieved because of the size of the gemstones. They actually range in size from 10x8 all the way up to 15x12. I mean, that is crying out to be a feature of any piece of jewellery, but I really think these all work together because you've got that multi-tonal feel as you go down the strand. So you've got that little flickers of the honey tones, you've got those golden daffodil yellows. Beautiful. You know what? We were talking a couple of weeks ago about, you know, the psychology behind certain colours and saying that yellow is traditionally thought of something that does promote happiness and positivity. You can absolutely feel that when you hold a strand like this just on your hand, but imagine wearing it as part of an outfit. If you're accessorising using this gemstone, particularly this size, with these huge facets, again, adding so much sophistication to any outfit. 90 carats in total, real statement pieces of citrine here. The code is BBGK46, never previously been slashed on Jewellery Maker. The original price is $14.95. We are about to offer you the lowest ever price you've seen this strand for. Act now to avoid disappointment because we only have limited numbers available. And producer Liam is giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket with a £3 reduction down to $11.95. The code is BBGK46. People are flying in on the phone lines this evening. It's very, very busy here on the Miss It Miss Out show. And just because director Ryan has come into the studio, he's got on camera. No, you're not a regular member of our team because you leave halfway through the show, don't you? Yeah. So let's see what you're made of. Every single night between 5 PM and 9 PM here on Jewellery Maker. If you miss it,
you miss out! Oh, wow, that's
Mr. Baron doesn't let us down. BBGK46, 90 carats of citrine available right now for $11.95. And I have to say, this is basically jewellery quality gemstones, isn't it? With that kind of faceting and the size there. This is not just bead quality, this is jewellery quality gemstones here. Beautiful, almost slabs of citrine here, but they have been faceted to offer you so much sophistication. Available right now while stocks last for $11.95. And don't forget at 9 PM that will return to $14.95. Where are we going on to? 17, and this is gorgeous moonstone, but multi-tonal moonstone. So you've got a nice variety, maybe a nice strand to add to your stash, because maybe you like to work with moonstone. Another birthstone. This is in fact June's birthstone, and mine. So if Director Ben was just saying that it's his birthstone, it's mine too. Over 100 carats on this particular strand. And as I say, multi-tonal, so you've got those traditional sort of translucent moonstone tones, but then you've got your dolphin greys. You've got those silver tones. Also going into those, now traditionally you'd call it peach moonstone, but these are more of a, yeah, mulberry tone or maybe even a terracotta colour. Beautiful. Adding a little bit of spice to your moonstone there. Over 100 carats, and I'll tell you another thing I really love about this strand. We do not see moonstone rounds very often. We normally see the drops, but today we are able to offer you faceted rounds. They range in size from 6 to 9 mil. And again, they're offering you over 100 carats of moonstone here. Beautiful example of a gemstone. Wow, look at this one. I don't know if we can get it. Are we picking up the... There you go, look at that. You can see that. It's referred to as an opalescence. Oh, I wonder if they would work with the opals. Look at that. You can see the quality of the opals there now that it's up against another gemstone as well. Gorgeous. They really work together, don't they? Because they're both offering that very unique optical effect. Director Ben's actually agreeing with what I said earlier in the show, saying that's the best opal he's ever seen on the channel. I totally agree. That's coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. Right now, we are offering you an exclusive opportunity to own 105 carats of moonstone. Let's have a look at the price this evening. Originally launched at $12.95 right now for the last in stock. You can add it to your order for $8.95. The code you need is FJSF82, and this is a gemstone that has been revered for thousands of years. Absolutely beautiful. We can offer it to you this evening for just $8.95. We'll have one last look at this strand before we move on to another incredible luxury for less opportunity. Ooh, I love these. Is this chalcedony as well? Beautiful. Because I love the almost translucent effect of chalcedony, but when it's had this sort of treatment where it has this sort of, it's almost like a pearlescence, isn't it? That they've added to it with that colour coating. It is, in fact, a pearlescent coating. Is that product manager Hannah still lurking around giving us product information? I like it. 125 carats in total, so there you go. Just as I was describing it, we hear that that's exactly the effect that we're trying to achieve. These are huge. They range in size from 10 by 6 to 16 by 10. Do you know that it says on the graphics, product manager Hannah, it says approximately form rather than from, or is that? Yeah. Sort your typos out, love. 125 carats here. They range in size, form 10 by 6 to 16 by 10. What does that mean, producer Liam? You're going to go even lower than you were. Beautiful stuff. There we go. We're giving you the deals tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. The code you need is BJRU86. 125 carats in total. They are gorgeous. Do you know what? It's not just the coating, the pearlescent treatment they've had, it is also the standard of the faceting that is allowing that play of light to really enhance the gemstone itself. Let's have a look at the price then, producer Liam. Is it coming straight in? Oh, that's the price it should be. My word, we're going even lower than that. So right now you can own it for $11.95, but we are about to drop the price. Again, take advantage while stocks last, because right now you can add it to your order for $6.95. Unaffected by the presence of product manager Hannah, producer Liam, a true maverick, giving you the best possible prices here on the Miss It Miss Out show. The code is BJRU86. Gorgeous, almost opal type tone of blue chalcedony, available right now for $6.95. Again, with all those facets adding true sophistication to any jewellery design. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on. Where are we going on to? Oh, there's a few left if you want to grab one of those. Ooh. Green amethyst. Now, we're discussing at the start of the hour, and maybe if you got hold of the faceted cushion cuts, this would form perfect accent, because that difference in the shape and size can add a bit of texture to your designs with these irregular squares. They actually range in size from 4x1 to 6x2. When we were talking about the cushion cuts, I said it's nice to have the alternative colour tone of amethyst in your collection, because some people's skin tones won't suit the deep regal tone of purple that people are used to seeing when they think of amethyst, and this offers you a nice pastel shade as an alternative, but people can still wear their birthstone. 60 carats in total, and thanks to these irregular square shape, we have crammed so many gemstones on the strand. You are not going to be disappointed, and to be honest, I'm thinking that if you took 3 or 4 of these and created a pair of shepherd hook earrings, for just a few gemstones you've already got a sellable piece of jewellery, and the work's virtually done for you. SPGH84, sorry, let me try that again in English. SPGH84 is the code you need. Are we doing a live price slash, or is the price already reduced? It's already been reduced. Here comes your price this evening for 60 carats of green amethyst, $6.95. Already ridiculously low. If you want to get involved, dial now to avoid disappointment. SBGH84, 60 carats of green amethyst, available right now in these irregular squares for just $6.95. And actually, because of the square shape, it's almost behaving the same way as if it was a faceted gemstone, because you've got that flat surface and the light is just bouncing off there, giving you that little bit of sparkle. Actually, you know what these would do? They make a gorgeous bracelet and you wouldn't have to do anything. Literally add a clasp. Look at that. Don't you think? Because when you've got those gemstones all clustered together in this way, you really are getting the play of light. What's that? Sorry, producer Liam, you'd use them as spacers within your designs, would you? He's an experienced silver clay artiste these days, producer Liam, so his creativity is more than welcome on the show. 60 carats of green amethyst available right now for just $6.95. We'll have one last look, because it looks like this could be a sellout here tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to try and fit in one more. Ooh. Rainbow coated clear quartz. Now, very interesting gemstone, because once again you've got that clarity you'd expect to see from clear quartz, but then they have been given again this sort of almost mystical treatment, and it actually allows the gemstone to take on a completely different look, adds texture to your designs. They almost look like little bubbles, because you've got that play almost like oil on water, where you get that swirl of colours. You get those lime greens, those feminine pinks, those impacting lilac tones. Absolutely beautiful. Again, we're not really doing the treatment justice in the studio because of the studio lights, but when you get this home, you will see how the treatment itself has enhanced the look of the gemstone. 100 carats in total, and these are plain rounds. They're 7mm in size, so they're very easy to work with, particularly for beginners or if you want to include them in macrame designs. And actually then I can imagine the coating taking on the colour tone of the cord you use. So if you're going to use, like, say, green cord, you can imagine them having almost a lime green sort of film thanks to the treatment. They're beautiful. The code you need is TTRU47. This is the price you should be paying today for 100 carats of rainbow colour courted. I'm really going to have to learn how to speak if I'm going to be a TV presenter. TTRU47, 100 carats of rainbow colour coated quartz, right now available for $7.95. They're trying to distract the product manager while he does his price slash. Why is product manager Hannah here? Well, down to $4.95, under £5. Not that I don't love you being here, Hannah, but, you know, you're just going to have to accept that we go really low on gemstones on the Miss It Miss Out show. I'm sorry. It's what we do. Every single night between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. If you miss it, you miss out! That's right. TTRU47, 100 carats of rainbow colour coated quartz in your 7mm rounds, available right now for under £5. Production manager Hannah's not happy, but you at home are very happy. Adding this to your order for just $4.95. If you want to take advantage of our luxury for less opportunities, dial now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to leave that one there because I'm not sure what we normally do at about 6 p.m, but I think tonight... Oh, Dan, what do you think we normally do? Stop! That's right. Wow, you are getting so many gemstones here, they're actually getting all tangled up. Now, this is known as Caramel Delight. But when you see the autumnal colours, you are going to want to own this. Now, I know that so many jewellery makers out there love to work with those earthy tones. If you speak to, for example, Miss Debbie Bolford, she will tell you how much she loves to work with the likes of golden tiger's eye and smoky quartz. The thing I like about this particular collection is that we do have a little bit of vibrancy offered from this tangerine coloured shell. Now these are ovals and they are 9x6mm in size. You have got your yellow or golden tiger's eye in your puffy rectangles. Those are 10x8mm. And then you've got your irregular droplets of smoky quartz. Now, I don't know if I've ever mentioned this before, but smoky quartz is in fact the national gemstone of Scotland. Really? I'm only messing about. I'm not, that is a true fact, but I know I say it all the time. I'm not trying to be boring. It's just an in-joke now, isn't it? Now, on top of that, we're also offering you some of your golden colour of your soutache cord. How much do you get of your thread? What's wrong with my brain this evening? Is it about 3 yards, if I remember rightly? So it's just under 3 meters. Now, this soutache cord is so popular right now. Let's have a look at some of the designs we can create using the soutache cord. Can you pass us one of those, please, Pete? Just one of the soutache designs over here in the corner. They're both on one bust, actually, the pink and that. Yep, that's the one. So you don't have to use all these gemstones together. Maybe you've got a big... didn't we offer people a big Botswana cabochon a few days ago? Maybe if you got hold of that, the gold soutache cord might work really well with that. But this is what you can achieve using the soutache cord, these kind of designs. And you are going to get nearly 3 meters of your golden colour of soutache cord in this particular bundle. On top of which, you are getting 80 carats of smoky quartz in these irregular droplets. They offer a really organic feel because of the shape, because of the high polished finish. they still have that high-end look to them. Now, on top of that, you also get 130 carats of smoky quartz. Of golden tiger's eye in your puffy rectangles, and you get this tangerine tone of your orange shell. ENGC76 is the code you're going to need if you want to add Caramel Delight to your order this evening. If you were to buy these separately on any other day from our website, it would be close to £15. Tonight, here comes our Miss It Miss Out star buy price of under £10. Caramel Delight available right now for £9.95. You've got your golden tiger's eye, your irregular drops of smoky quartz and your shell, as well as your soutache cord for just £9.95 this evening. You are going to have to act quickly to avoid disappointment. People are flying in on the phone lines. We're very, very busy tonight. I don't think you've got the name wrong. Well, if that's the option, then yeah, the name's wrong. We hate the name. He's taken £1 off! Down to 8.90. He thought I didn't like their name, so he decided to give you a saving. I think it was everybody else in the office that disliked the name. He was getting some heat upstairs for his Caramel Delight. What did you want to call it again, product manager Hannah? Something to do with autumnal. Autumnal flourish? That's worse than Caramel Delight. You're both fired. No, I'm joking. ENGC76. Producer Liam has already taken the price down to £8.95. So if you want to add 3 strands of gemstones as well as your soutache cord to your order, it is just £8.95. And tomorrow, if you try and buy these separately, it'll cost you £15. That is a star buy. We're going to leave that one there, and we are going to go to a quick break. When we come back, fabulous findings. So do not go away.
Chandi beads are Jewellery Maker's range of 925 sterling silver beads that have been handcrafted in our workshop in the heart of Jaipur. There is an 8-stage process to craft these artisan beads. Stage 1 is the annealing process. This is when heat is applied to the sterling silver wire, then slowly cooled down in order to soften the metal to make it more workable. Stage 2. This is the pattern making process. This is where the silver wire is put onto the spindle of a rotary machine. Stage 3 is the cutting process, and Stage 4 is shaping. Stage 5 is soldering, and this is done to give firm joints to the beads. Stage 6, assembling. Stage 7 is surface cleaning. And finally, Stage 8 is the plating process, which starts with steam treatment to treating it with dilute sulfuric acid to remove the impurities and making it perfect for plating.
Want to learn how to make the most of your beading thread? Then come and join in the fun on our Adventures with Beading Thread workshop. Guest designer Gemma Crow will inspire you to design stunning feature pieces of jewellery that will help you to make use of your essential stash items. Full course includes a selection of beading thread, a selection of findings, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $64.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed. I'm so glad you've joined us. We've been having a very ambitious discussion in the break about taking the Miss It Miss Out show on tour. We want some arena tours. We want to hear 10,000 people say, "You miss out." Do you think everybody at home does it? Text in if you shout out when I say miss it.
Miss out. Miss out.
Oh, they're programmed to do it. Okay, now without further ado, it is time for Fabulous Findings, and we are going to kick off with what can only be described as a trade show style deal here. We have got your toggle clasps in your antique bronze finish. I think it's 100 clasps. Is it 50 clasps with 100 pieces, or is it 100 pieces of each? I can't. 100 clasps in total. So there you go, everything you're gonna get. They are your toggles. And they didn't put the clasp. That's very useful. You do get, sorry, those are the clasps. Yeah, what are we talking about? The toggles are also present. So average weight of copper, 100 grams. Here you go, here's the little toggle that goes with the clasp. So you get 100 of your clasps and you get 100 of your toggles. All in your antique bronze finish. This is for all those jewellery makers out there who have now converted their hobby into a small business. This is a trade show style offer. HQ GP92, 100 clasps in total. You get both the toggles and the clasps. The price they should be at, I like the sounds of this. Producer Liam is going to honour a previous price slash on this particular item. The code is HQ GP92, should be $19.95, but that is for 100. So we're talking about less than 20p a clasp. Where else would you get this kind of incredible value? But you're not going to pay $19.95. Whoa, down to $12.95. He is brave this evening. HQ GP92, your antique bronze copper toggle clasp, 100 pieces in total, available right now while stock sells for $12.95. How many of these did we start with? Okay, so double figures, quite a healthy amount, but still double figures. And we already have 20 or 30 people on the phone lines. If you want to make these yours, start dialing now. HQ GP92, 100 toggle clasps, including both parts, your toggle and your clasp, for $12.95. And don't forget, at 9 p.m, that will return to $19.95. So that is quite a saving for such a wholesale offer. HQ GP92, your antique bronze copper toggle clasp, 100 thereof for just $12.95. Take advantage of that price point while you can. These could very well be a sellout tonight. We'll leave that one there. And we're going to move on to, oh, this looks interesting. Is this sort of like a detailed pendant or something? Yeah, so it's a pendant. It's almost like textured silver, but with a gold overlay. So gold plating on top of silver, but you can see how this is textured metal. So it's been like almost hammered here. Has a very Italian designer-esque feel to it, doesn't it? Look at how much opulence you can add to your design with this gorgeous gold plating. So it's actually called a hammered pendant finally, so there you go. So I was correct in my description. 26mm in size. The code you need is EXSR15. Here comes your original price for your textured silver pendant with gold plating, so it should be $12.95. Wow, we're looking at 7.8 grams of silver here. Is that right? Wow, that's an incredible metal weight. Down to $6.95, virtually half price. EXSR15, $6.95 for 7.8 grams of silver with gold plating. We're talking about high end on top of high end here. And this is one of those traditional looks you'd expect to see from maybe some of your high end Italian designers. I mean, metal work like this is synonymous with Italian designers, isn't it? $6.95. Add this to your order while stocks last, particularly with such an incredible price reduction, because at 9 p.m. that will return to $12.95. So don't miss out. Take advantage while you can. We're going to move on. Okie dokie. Another wholesale opportunity, really, because we're looking at crimp bead covers, but these are, again, gold plating, but this time rose gold plating. So maybe you want to add a little bit of warmth to your designs. You could use your rose gold crimp bead covers. This allows you to offer your customers the high-end look they deserve, that high-end finish. Now you do get 100 in total. Again, pretty much a wholesale offer, isn't it? This is what we're aiming for here at Jewellery Maker. We want to be your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. And when we're offering you 100 crimp bead covers, this is the time to take advantage. The code you need is CHGP48. These are 3x2mm in size. You do get 100, but as I say, if you're actually creating jewellery designs, you know, when you actually crimp your crimp, it will not only have a little bit of an uncomfortable finish, because it could be a little bit sort of jaggy. Also, it's not going to look particularly high-end. If you use just a simple crimp bead cover, you're then offering your customers that high-end look that they deserve. CHGP48, your rose gold plated sterling silver crimp bead covers. Here comes the price they should be. Okay, so they just offered your price slash on this particular item on the Designer Inspiration Show with Lucy, and we're going to honour that. CHGP48 should be $14.95, but today on Jewellery Maker we're offering them to you for just £9.80. You can tell that that's a Lucy bullying her producer price. CHGP48 rose gold plated sterling silver crimp beads available right now for £9.80. Now I know why everybody loves Lucy so much. She's bullying her producer into giving ridiculous prices on essential items. Rose gold plated crimp bead covers for £9.80. Yep, another. Wow, I like this. We're getting a lot of wholesale opportunities on fabulous findings here. So if you got hold of your toggle clasps, presumably you like to work with that on... Try that again. Antique bronze copper findings. Right now, we're going to offer you the opportunity to add 100, this time, of your bolt ring clasps with a 6mm jump ring connected there. So the perfect finish to any design. I love the antique bronze look because it gives a real vintage feel to your jewellery designs, doesn't it? And that's very on trend at the moment, particularly with all the steampunk looks and things like that as well. So it's almost like a little mismatch of different styles, isn't it? The really contemporary combined with the vintage look. Now here you're getting 22 grams of copper as part of 100 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. Another wholesale offer. The code you need is IRGP01. Start dialing now, because once again producer Liam is going to match a previous price slash on this particular item. Are we down there already? You mean we're going lower than that for 100? Oh my word. Is Hannah still in the room? You're going to get in a world of trouble, you are. IRGP01, 100 antique bronze copper clasps with jump ring down to $5.95. Is that the lowest ever price on this item? He's well proud of himself. It's because he offered this price slash previously. He's like, I'm honouring my previous price slash. IRGP01 antique bronze copper bolt ring clasps with your 6mm jump ring. Available right now while stocks last for $5.95. Take advantage of these trade show style offers while you can, because people are literally flying in on the phone lines. Congratulations to all of the people who are waiting there. And don't panic, it is a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, and you will be answered in the order in which you dial. So don't panic, you can add these to your order for just $5.95. And where are we going on to, sorry? Another essential item. This time, your eye pins. These are huge. Are they 50mm? 20 in total on this particular item. Again, perfect if you want to add a little bit of warmth to designs. And actually at this length, maybe you don't need the whole of that unless you've got a very large gemstone. So you could almost snip it in half and turn it into 2 eye pins, couldn't you? You only need a little loop there. Do that using your round nose pliers. GP45, 50mm in length, so giving you a lot of creative scope. You get 20 in total, and this is rose gold plated sterling silver. So high end on top of high end. Here comes your price this evening for 20 50mm eye pins. $5.95, that is all you're going to pay. And as I say, when we're able to offer you rose gold plated sterling silver for these kind of prices, take advantage while you can. Who knows when the prices will fluctuate on your precious and semi-precious metals. They actually fluctuate from hour to hour. So we don't know when our price ranges will change here at Jewellery Maker. Right now, you can own rose gold plated sterling silver for $5.95. You get 20 in total, and as I say, they are 50mm in length. Don't even need my tweezers really, because they're so massive. And that just gives you even more scope as a designer, because if you've got a really large gemstone that you want to make a feature of, that you want to make into, for example, a pendant design, it's going to work. But if you don't need all that length, you can actually snip it in half, form 2 eye pins from this length. GP45, 20 in total, available right now for $5.95. Now, I'm going to have to, I've made a bit of a mess. I'm just going to leave that there for someone else to sort out. That's the kind of diva I am these days. Dan's annoyed. Where are we going, sorry? Sorry. Here we go then. Your Chandi collection. Now this is hand-worked metal. It's a 7-stage process, so quite labour intensive to create these looks. As a result, the beads themselves are only commissioned in limited numbers. And right now we've got the last in stock of your heart-shaped beads. You get 5 in total. I can't pick them up. Yes, I can. There you go. The reason I love this design is that, to be honest, it's quite a sentimental design, because you've got a heart within a heart within a heart. Beautiful. Maybe you know somebody who's just had a little baby and you want to create a piece of jewellery to celebrate that fact. There you go. Gorgeous couple and the little baby in the middle. Ah. UMAZ32 is the code you need if you want to add your gold-plated sterling silver heart beads. These come from the Chandi collection. And here comes your price this evening. $7.95. They're 8mm in size. Do you know what? These will make gorgeous charms, actually. So if you did just get hold of an eye pin, luckily I do have one to hand, you could create gorgeous charm designs. You just hang it off an eye pin, and you can just wrap this onto a chain. Might make a lovely bag charm, or even for Christmas Day, maybe a little glass charm. You know, people like to dress their tables on Christmas Day. These would work beautifully. UMAZ32, 5 of your gold-plated sterling silver heart beads from the Chandi collection, available right now while stocks last for just $7.95. We'll leave that one there, and we're going to move on to say number 6. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm just going to dump that again. Here we go. Oh, I love these. Toggle clasps, but again, you've got that romantic shape of the heart, the traditional romantic shape. Your heart-shaped toggle clasps here. You get 2 of these. Again, gold-plated sterling silver, so high end on top of high end. And there you go. You can see how easy they are to work with as well. Might be good as well if you're making a piece of jewellery for somebody who perhaps has dexterity problems, who might struggle with a lobster claw or a bolt ring clasp. The toggle clasp will make it much easier, or is it known as a T-bar clasp? Is that basically the same thing? Yes. The code is AKGP49. There's everything you're going to get. You get 2 of these as part of this deal. They are 12 by 11 mil in size. And the T-bar is 20 mil. AKGP49, 2 gold-plated sterling silver heart-shaped toggle clasp, and here comes your price. $6.95. As I say, take advantage of these prices while you can. Who knows what will happen to the price of precious and semi-precious metals in 2014. Take advantage right now of this incredible deal. AKGP49, your gold-plated sterling silver heart-shaped toggle clasp, available right now for $6.95. We're going to leave that one there. And you just told me what we're doing, but I didn't listen to you. Right, now here we go. Your rose gold plated shepherd hooks. Oh, I love these. We've even got a picture, but can I just show everybody something? Because they've got a huge plate of silver there. All I was going to say is it might be quite nice if you're creating a high-end look to almost get those engraved. I would say it's large enough. You could put somebody's initial on it. You could just write, I heart you. Hey Hannah, could you do that with your Dremel? Everybody was thinking the same thing, could you? Yes, so if you've got hold of a Dremel, this could be the perfect item, because as I say, isn't it nice if you're creating a design for somebody and say it's not for a customer or a client, but for a loved one, because you could create something really special by engraving the metal itself. Just a little romantic sentiment. Doesn't have to be romantic. Could just be maybe for your sister, something like that. Just saying, you know, maybe her initials or I love you, sis. So you could actually use your Dremel to achieve that. You get 5 pairs in total of your shepherd hooks. You can show your picture now, Director Bruce, if you want to. It might make it clearer what you're getting. There you go. So 5 pairs in total. Again, that high end on top of high end, your rose gold plated on top of sterling silver. And have had people actually asking me this on Facebook about whether when we offer the plating, is it sterling silver underneath? And it totally is. What? Oh right, I thought you said something about the price. It wasn't on screen yet. $5.95. YCGP23. 5 pairs of your rose gold plated sterling silver shepherd hooks, available right now for $5.95. These are very, very popular. It might be to do with the time of year, because lots of people like to work with rose gold in the colder months to add a little bit of warmth to their designs. YCGP23. 5 pairs for just $5.95. We're going to leave that there, and that will conclude our fabulous findings section of the show, because it's Star by time! Now, we actually started our show this evening with a premiere strand of garnet, and the reason we did that is because it is January's birthstone. We're inching ever closer to 2014, and many of you out there, if you haven't already turned your hobby into a business, may be thinking 2014 is the year for me. I am going to turn my hobby into a small business. I'm going to start hitting those craft fairs and making some cash. Now, it's always easier to make a sale if people have a personal association with a gemstone. And many people, even if they're not really into gemology, will be aware of what their birthstone is. Now, if lots of people are going around the craft fairs in January, they might be looking for presents for people who have birthdays that month. This is the perfect gemstone to add to your collection because, again, maybe people can't quite pull off that deep red tone that is so traditionally thought of as the colour of garnet. Because, you know, certain skin tones aren't really going to work with that bold red tone, but this neutral tone of green may be right up their street. Now, we often discuss the idea of working with green gemstones here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We see it as Mother Nature's base colour, so it goes with any other gemstone. Actually, you could work with your Tsavorite garnet and your traditional garnet together. That would work. This particular variety of garnet is one of the rarest varieties on the planet. First discovered in the Tsavo National Park and named after it. It was discovered by Mr. Campbell Bridges. Very interesting gentleman. He actually moved to this region of the world. He used to live in a tree house within the national park. We actually did, years and years ago for Gems TV, we actually did an interview with him. And so I've seen that one-on-one interview. He's such an interesting guy, but he's saying how he used to have to like beat snakes off his bed in the middle of the night and stuff. Just, you know, really strange sort of exuberance and excitement towards discovering a new gemstone. And this particular gemstone was only discovered in 1968, and yet in that short time has built up such a lot of gravitas surrounding it. Now, these gorgeous lime green tones that you get from this gemstone are beautiful. They offer so much vibrance to any design, and because you've got the little irregular nuggets here, they're quite delicate, they're quite dainty in size. They range from 2x1 to 5x2. And as a result of that irregular cut, you're getting a real play of light. You're literally getting to see those vibrant green tones jumping off the gemstone. Now, I was a little bit taken aback this afternoon when I heard what price we were going to take this to, because we have sold Tsavorite garnet on the show once before. It was a very similar strand to this actually, and I remember my last weekend as a producer I actually slashed it to sort of giving it away prices. Oh, what was that little evil cackle from product manager Hannah in the gallery there? She was thinking, yeah, I remember that, and I wasn't amused. Well done, Hannah, because this just goes to show the incredible buying power we now have here at JewelleryMaker, because we are going to take this strand even lower than the clearance deal I offered on my final weekend as a producer. This epitomises the growth we have experienced here at JewelleryMaker over the last 3.5 years. Thanks to your loyal custom, we now have buying offices all over the world, and we can get hold of not only some of the most exclusive gemstones on the planet, but we can now offer them to you at ridiculous prices. Let's have a look at our launch price for 60 carats of Tsavorite garnet nuggets, under £10, just £9.95 this evening. The code you need is GFYY46, and if you do want to get hold of these, dial now. We already have a queue on the phone line. When people see Tsavorite garnet, they know how sought after it is. They know that that intense saturation of colour is going to add to their jewellery designs. Absolutely gorgeous. And if you do know somebody who loves to wear those green tones, this could be the gemstone for them. This gemstone is 1,000 times rarer than emerald. And maybe when you think of green gemstones, you know, emerald's sort of the most traditional green gemstone, isn't it? This is 1,000 times rarer than emerald, but it has a much deeper, more intense, a more vibrant green tone to it. Those lime greens, but you do get those almost chrome dioxide-like greens, those fresh cut grass greens, those forest greens. and we can offer you 60 carats this evening for £9.95. Look at the length of this particular strand. It's 85 centimetres, so over twice the length of a traditional strand here on Jewellery Maker. 85 centimetres. Look how many gemstones you get in there. And you don't need to use a lot of these to make a huge impact. Beautiful brilliance, gorgeous, intense colour. Tsavorite garnet, very, very rare gemstone. Very sought after variety of garnet available right now at a star buy price of just £9.95. The code you need is GFYY46. We're going to have to leave that one there, and we're going to move on to more incredible deals. But what have we got coming up at the top of the hour as a star buy? I thought so, because if you do love working with Mother Nature's base colour, if you are loving your green gemstones right now, and we are going to offer you a 3-for-2 clearance deal on gorgeous aventurine. Now, lots of people have been asking us for the same gemstone, but in a variety of shapes and sizes, and that is just what we're going to bring to you in just 20 minutes time as part of a 3-for-2 clearance offer on aventurine. Coming up in 20 minutes. But before that, am I right in saying it's mix and match time? Where are we starting? Okay, number 16, right. No? Oh, is that going to be over here then, isn't it? My apologies. Here we go. Now, do we get a little card that explains it all? Okay, so this is known as the Asian Gem Collection. You know what that means? All the gemstones are going to come from the continent of Asia, aren't they? So you've got your red spinel, your zircon, a ruby, gorgeous red ruby. Oh yeah, see that. Mongolian andesite. Oh, you've got a black star dioxide. Wow. The asterism on that is incredible. You've got that vibrant peridot colour. You've got a Ceylon sapphire, the choice of royalty. Now this is actually what Princess Diana decided to have in her engagement ring. And if you have just got hold of your gem setting kit and you're starting to set faceted gemstones into your ring mounts and things like that, this could be the perfect addition to your collection. Oh, in fact, I'm hearing there's a few places left on our gem setting course. If you do want to get involved with that, make sure you dial the call centre. They'll put you in touch with Wendy, our workshop coordinator. We've got Sillimanite, Iolite, and Iolite that. Blue Zircon, Kyanite from the tabletop of the world, and a gorgeous chalcedony. So that is your Asian gemstone collection, and this is jewellery quality gemstones. You've got Ceylon blue sapphire, you've got ruby red rubies. You've got your red spinel as well there, the master of disguise. You've got your peridot, chalcedony, you've got your black star dioxide, you've got iolite, kyanite. What an incredible collection of gemstones. The code you need is GMCI51, and we are going to offer you an exclusive price slash on this product this evening. Let's have a look at the price you should be paying for this, $49.95, but it is a collector's edition. Only limited number of these were created, and if you are starting to develop a real hunger for gemology and, you know, starting to collect gemstones, not just to create jewellery from, but, you know, to actually have for yourself, to appreciate the beauty of gemstones, this could be a perfect Christmas present. GMCI51, the Asian Gem Collection, should be $49.95, and that is the price you will pay at $9.01 this evening. But right now you can add it to your order for the exclusive price slash price of $24.95. I know I said you should go low, but I didn't mean half price. Luckily, Steve's busy mate, Glenn Lehrer, is in the building. Now, if you don't know who Steve is, he is the owner of the company and our benefactor for this evening. His best mate, Glenn Lehrer, world-renowned lapidrist, is in the building, so he's distracted right now. So he won't see the price we're offering this collection at. This is a gem collector's item. The Asian Gem Collection GMCI51. Well, I was going to say this was going to be somebody's main present, but now it's down at a stocking filler price, $24.95 for these incredible gemstones. And as I say, these are actually jewellery quality gemstones. They're all calibrated, so they can be used in jewellery. Available right now at a half price deal of just $24.95. We're going to leave that one there because we're not doing ourselves any favours at that price. Let's get it off the screen. Don't buy that one. GMCI51, the Asian Gemstone Collection, available right now for $24.95. Let's do these. Now, these are your digital scales. Perfect for all the resin workers out there, because you have to weigh out how much resin and hardener you're going to use in those designs. Anything else, Han? Ooh, good idea. If you want to send off all your findings to Dale Winton and find out how much you're going to get, you could weigh all your silver items. That's not what she said. No, but you could actually weigh your silver that you're going to include within a design, and then you can offer your customers that information. You can say, you know, this particular design includes 6 or 7 grams of silver, for example. Or what about after you've actually worked with your silver clay? Because you might not be, you know, fully aware of how much silver you've used while you're making the design. You can actually weigh the finished product and say, oh, you know, this is a gorgeous horseshoe design pendant or brooch. Oh, don't worry, Liam, you can bring it in tomorrow and we'll weigh it for you. Liam's become an experienced silver clay artiste, and he wants to know exactly how much silver there is in his brooch. So that's another use for them. I think that we traditionally brought them in for use with the resin there, didn't we? How on earth do you get the lid off? Oh, quite easily. What is wrong with me tonight? So there you go. Makes it very easy to work with. The code you need is HQSL27. Wow. Product manager Hannah's saying we should do a price slash on this item. I can tell you, I've actually seen this item in shop. This is what I do on my days off. I go and have a look how much other people are charging for things. What a loser. But anyway, I've actually seen people selling digital scales for £20. $19.99. We're already at $5.95 and we've just had authority to go even lower, so let's do it. HQSL27. Maybe there's another use for these. $3.95 for digital scales. I think I'll have a pair. I don't even do resin work, but if you do, this is the item for you. This is truly a stocking filler at just $3.95, isn't it? HQSL27, your portable pocket scales, available right now for $3.95. Stocking filler. Everyone's taking the mickey out of me. I think I'm coming down with something. My head's not working. I'm getting blocked up nose. My throat's hurting. Do you know what I think it is? I think Lucy's left all her germs lurking around the desk, and I think I'm getting ill while the show is going on. Do you know what? What have you got? What you got a great message for us then? There you go. It's a lovely message from an anonymous. So make sure you put your names on the end of it, and then we can give you a shout out. But an anonymous buyer in Spain. That sounds very enigmatic, doesn't it? Sounds very mysterious. An anonymous buyer from Spain actually put the call in. But she said, he or she says she's ecstatic that we now ship globally because she's watching in Spain doing her craft buying. Take advantage of this deal. We will ship your portable pocket scales to Spain as well. HQSL27, available right now for $3.95. We'll leave that one there, because so many people are taking advantage of that. And again, we're not doing ourselves any favours. We'll leave it on there, and we are going to do now, your coated lavender amethyst. These really do look like little bubbles. so feminine. You can imagine if you are planning on getting the little ones, maybe a little girl, involved in jewellery making over the Christmas break, this could be a great investment, because you can imagine how a little girl's going to feel when she sees these gemstones with that mystic coating, giving it that, as I say, bubble-like feel. But then you've got that gorgeous feminine hue, that lavender feel from your amethyst. 12mm rounds, so very easy to work with. JLGP26 is the code you need. And here comes the price this evening for your mystic coated amethyst rounds. $11.95. Seems to be some sort of problem with the price going on in there. What do you mean, producer Liam? He's saying that's not the price they're supposed to be. Should they be higher than this? I think you might be getting a bit of a deal. Ah, right. He says, oh no, I thought they were lower than this. That's because we previously slashed them on a Miss It Miss Out show. They've returned to the price of $11.95. He's going to honour the original price slash because there's a few left in stock. JLGP26, 400 carats. Are you trying to annoy the product manager? 400 carats available right now for $6.95. Take advantage while you can. A real look of sophistication, but they offer you something a little bit different because of that mystic coating. They're available right now while stock lasts for $6.95, and people are flying in on the phone line. So if you want to be one of the lucky people that takes these home tonight, act now to avoid disappointment. JLGP26, 400 carats of mystic amethyst available right now for $6.95. We'll leave that one there. Oh, yeah. Oh, to my right or to my left? The new beads. They're here, sorry. You want to do the yellow gold of this flash. So it's yellow gold, flash, silver. Is that right? Yes. So you actually get, let's have a look at everything you get. These are a brand new item, a premiere here on the Miss It Miss Out show. The reason that we are launching them here on the Miss It Miss Out show is that we only have limited numbers. I've got just over 50 available of this premiere item. These are real feature beads, aren't they? Because they've got this detailing, again, synonymous with your high-end Italian designer looks, isn't it? Now these are gold flash 925 sterling silver. If you don't know what that means, it's basically when you describe something as gold flash, that means it's almost been sort of like sprayed with a layer of gold rather than being, you know, dipped in the gold. So that's the plating, and this is slightly less gold weight involved. A different micron thickness, that's the way to say it. Thanks, product manager Hannah. It's useful having you here. So there you go, a different thickness of gold overlay on it. So it's described as gold flash. It is genuine sterling silver, and these really do bring a lot of character to your designs, a little bit of texture because of that detailing. Also, very interesting shape, aren't they? Adding a bit of opulence to your designs as well. The code you need is CODL41. My advice is to start dialing now because a quarter of the stock has already been allocated. As I say, we've started with limited numbers of these. These are a premiere piece here at Jewellery Maker. They're 10 by 6 mil in size. You get 5 in. Well done. You get 5, do you? Okay, I think I've got 2 samples here then. Yes, that's what it is. So you get 5 in total. My apologies. CODL41. Half the stock has now been allocated. Let's get that price on screen. $7.95 for your gold flash sterling silver beads. Very interesting shape. They're going to offer a lot of character to your designs, a lot of texture with that detailing, and they're available right now while stock lasts for $7.95. I have to warn you, I've only got 20 available now in stock, so if you want to make these yours, start dialing now. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number. Very difficult for us to get this handwork metal in bulk. So we only have limited numbers available. We are launching them here. It could very well be a case of here today and gone today. They are flying out the phone lines. You actually get 4 grams of silver in this particular item. 5 beads in total, so you can see everything you're going to get here. That didn't work, did it? You might have known. There you go. Hold them out like that. Is that better? So you can see that you get 5 detailed beads, offering you 4 grams of silver with your gold flash coating, available right now for $7.95. I've only got single figures available now, so if you do want to get involved with those, dial now to avoid disappointment. The code is CODL41. We're going to move on. Ooh, this time to some sterling silver chain. This is 42 centimetres in length, so very significant. I mean, that's longer than you'd need for one necklace probably, but you can use it all in one design. And you've even got this little star tag at the end that does have your 925 stamps, just so you know it is sterling silver. Fine curved chain, so it's offering you a real high-end look, isn't it? This is what all the big boys use. Now the curbs themselves are 1.5 mil, so they're quite delicate. Almost like, you know, diamond cut links, aren't they, or whatever. Things you expect to see on, like, you know, Tiffany jewellery and stuff like that. 925 sterling silver. Again, huge metal weight. 3.5 grams of sterling silver here. 42 centimetres in length. The code is VFTM28. Here comes your price. Oh, here comes the price you should be paying for 42 centimetres of sterling silver chain. Surely you're not going lower than $9.95. Well, he's done it now. He's pressed the button. My word, I was not expecting to see that going below £10. You know, if you go, you'll have to go another pound lower, won't you? Just do it. It's not as if the product manager's sitting next to you. Oh, she is. VFTM28925 sterling silver fine curved chain, 3.5 grams of sterling silver for $5.95. I think product manager Hannah's leaving the gallery now. I don't think she wants to see these prices all night. $5.95. You didn't want to go that low, but because the graphics let us down, it's the only way for us to display the current price without me writing it down and make it look like a market stall. VFTM28925 sterling silver. I love this detailing as well. The little star adds so much character to the chain itself. I imagine we've got a little bit of a queue on the phone lines right now. We don't have as many of these available as we would like. Actually, at that price, probably less is more for us. Get in while you can. VFTM28, your 925 sterling silver curb chain with that little star detailing. Available right now while stocks last for $5.95. Don't forget at 9 PM tonight, that will return to the price point of $9.95, which in itself is some of the best value I've seen for curb chain, because if you go to, you know, these shops that have catalogues and things like that, they'll charge you like £30 for a 42 centimetre chain. So get involved while you can. We're going to move on, and this time we're going on to some gorgeous sodalite. And these are faceted rounds. It's quite an interesting gemstone. I like it just because it has that almost oceanic feel to it. You've got a nice variety of colour tones of blue, but then you've got those little white banding across the surface of the gemstone. It just softens it up, doesn't it?
Matches your shirt as well.
And it matches my shirt as well, Dan. Well noticed. Do you know what? These would look perfect in a macrame design, actually. If you got hold of maybe some royal blue and sky blue cord, interweave them with your sodalite in the middle, these will look gorgeous because you've got the facets on the surface. So you've got that little play of light, and they still look masculine, don't they? Because of that rich blue tone. So unisex strand here. 200 carats in total. 10 mil round, so very easy to work with. The code you need is ECGP50. Let's see your price for 200 carats of sodalite. $7.95. Absolutely incredible deal. I love the facets. There's a lot of facets on the surface of this gemstone. The more facets you've got, the more sparkle you're going to get as well. So really these work across a lot of different designs, don't they? They could be in a sort of everyday macrame bracelet, or they could work in an evening piece, offering you real elegance. Maybe those pieces for your Christmas ball, if you haven't had it yet. Or maybe you've got a gala coming up in the new year, something like that. You want to create a bespoke piece of jewellery. ECGP50. 200 carats of sodalite available right now for $7.95. We're going to leave that one there. We are going to move on to another mix and match deal. Oh, this is gorgeous. You could work with this, couldn't you? You could get your silver clay onto this. Talking to my producer, he's just taken up silver clay work. Oh, that's really sad. He's like, I just wish that I'd known we had them in stock. Because, do you know what, as well? You could make those almost, because if you work with enamel and you pour it into those moulds where you get those like camo-like feels, you could mount it onto this sterling silver brooch mount. Oh, it's called a cameo brooch mount. So there you go. That's exactly what you should do with it then. OHYL65. It's almost like I'm really getting in tune with my jewellery making side. 925 sterling silver, again hefty metal weight, 2 grams in total. The brooch itself is 30 by 23 mil in size, all 925 sterling silver. You don't have to use enamel with it. You could use polymer clay, resin. I'm pretty sure you could mount some silver clay work in here. You could, to be honest, if you're crafting at home, you've probably got some craft glue or some jewellery glue. You can actually glue your piece inside the mount itself. No one's going to see the glue on the inside, so it's not going to affect anything. OHYL65. I won't believe the price. I like the sounds of this tonight. Some very interesting mix and match items tonight. £4 exactly for 2 grams of silver. It's a great price. OHYL65 is the code if you want to add your 30 by 23 mil cameo brooch mount. Available right now while stock lasts for just £4. So take advantage while you can. That is an incredible deal. Offers you a lot of scope, doesn't it? Whatever medium you're working, you should definitely take advantage of that at £4. OHYL65. And actually, now that I look at the back, didn't notice this before, but it does actually have a loop there as well. So you don't have to use it as a brooch, you could use it as a pendant. In fact, it could double up. So you could wear it as a pendant and then, you know, if you're going to wrap up warm and put your big coat on, you just take it off the chain and pin it to your coat. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on. I love that. So producer Liam just said I wasn't going to do this, but product manager Hannah's left now, so I'm going to. That makes me think we're in for a low, low price. Right, so here we are. We've got your gold-plated sterling silver head pins with the little detailed ball on the top. These must be about 30... Oh, they're 39 mil in length, so again, quite lengthy. But once again, they offer you a little bit of detailing because you've got that 2 mil ball on the end. You get 10 of these in total. The code you need is FOGCA8. Once again, gold-plated sterling silver, so high-end on top of high-end. And as I've been saying all evening, you've got to take advantage of our incredible prices for precious metals while you can. Here comes our price this evening for 10 gold-plated sterling silver head pins. They are 39 mil in length and they're available right now for $3.95. These are an essential item that so many jewellery makers are going to need. You've got to take advantage of these incredible findings offers when they come up. People are flying in on the phone lines. Congratulations to Michelle, Caroline, Julia, you've ordered 3. That makes me think you have got an ever-expanding jewellery making business, so congratulations to you. FOGC88, your gold-plated sterling silver head pins available right now for $3.95. Take advantage while you can. Pat, you're multi-buying as well. Congratulations. Lots of new buyers being converted to our trade show style deals. 10 of your ball head pins available right now for $3.95. Take advantage while you can. The only reason we have this essential item on the Miss It Miss Out show is because it's already limited in availability. FOGC88. Take advantage while you can of your gold-plated sterling silver head pins available right now for $3.95. I'm going to have to leave that one there because without further ado, it's Star Buy time! Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed and this is Star Buy time. We're about to offer you a clearance opportunity, 3 for the price of 2 on your adventure ring. Now this is a very popular gemstone here at JewelleryMaker. I never really used to appreciate why it was so popular. But the more we discuss the use of green gemstones and Mother Nature's base colour, the more I understand the need to have adventuring in your collection, because you do get a nice variety of colour tones with your adventuring. Because look at this strand here, these huge 24 by 14 ovals offering you over 300 carats in total. They have quite a deep forest-like green shade to them, don't they? But then on your little marquee shapes, which are 12 by 6 mil, traditional marquee shape, giving you 60 carats, you've got more of a pastel shade. That's actually mirrored in these drop beads, isn't it? Which are 160 carats, 17 by 14 mil in size. You know what these are. You know what I'm going to say, don't you? They're petals. The petals of flowers. I love those traditional floral designs. Oh, really? I actually hadn't seen this design, I promise you. Well, there you go, because you've got your leaves, your petals, and, oh, I like the way they've used those as well. Gorgeous design that is. Who's made this one? Rosanna. It's a beautiful work. Oh, she wants to take this one home, does she? You can see why. I mean, also, this just goes to show how you don't have to pile all your gemstones into one design. Actually, sometimes less is more. You use a minimal amount of gemstones to make a real impact with your design, because you've got your floral shape using the petal-like adventurines, and then, you know, enhancing that with using wire. And she's gizmoed the wire to really enhance the design. And actually, you can see here, people may not have realised that this pastel shaded green works so well with bronze wire. But to be honest, the green gemstones work with all other colours. We always say, I think people will take the mickey out of me, but I actually do believe it. You know, I never thought about it like this until I heard someone say it. And actually, Mother Nature starts the design of every flower with a green stem, green leaves, and then she decides what colour the petals are. So you can see how versatile your green gemstones are, particularly your aventurine, because it does have that light pastel shade that isn't going to overpower any other gemstones. However, you can see from Rosanna's design that you don't actually need to include any other gemstones. Can work perfectly well on its own, this aventurine. Now, the code you need if you want to take advantage of our clearance deal on aventurine is IMGC21. I love the mixture of shapes here because they're all sort of tied into each other, aren't they? They do have a similar shape running throughout them, but you know, you've got your big, bold, oval shapes, you've got your delicate marquise, and then you've got the irregularity of these, I'm going to say, petal-shaped beads. So, in total, you are looking at well over 500 carats of aventurine here in one gemstone, your gorgeous aventurine. The code is IMGC21 and you're about to get 3 for the price of 2. Here comes your price this evening, $9.90 for 3 strands of gorgeous aventurine, a huge carat weight, over 500 carats here. You've got your oval shapes, which are 24 by 14. You've got your marquise shapes, which are 12 by 6 mil, and you've got your petal shaped beads, which are 17 by 14. In total, giving you 540 carats, but producer Liam is not content with only selling out half the stock. Oh no, no, no. He wants the other half allocated. He's taken another £1 off. Even better than 3 for 2 now. You can add 3 strands of aventurine to your order right now for £8.90. I remember when we used to do 3-strand packs for £10 and the phone lines would literally melt because that represented the best possible value. Right now we can offer you these huge statement pieces of aventurine, 3 strands in 3 varying shapes and sizes for £8.90. That is a true clearance deal. I only have quarter of the stock remaining now. People are flying in on the phone lines. If you want to take advantage of this, maybe you're watching, but you are not the jewellery maker in your house. This would make a perfect stocking filler for any jewellery maker. It is Mother Nature's base colour in the gorgeous aventurine. Over 500 carats available right now while stocks last, for just £8.90. The code you need is IMGC21. We're going to have to leave that one there and go to a quick break. When we return, yet more Miss It, Miss Out clearance deals.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on JewelleryMaker. We are seriously busy tonight. Do you know what I think it is? So many of you taking advantage of that 1 PMP per day on JewelleryMaker. So if you already have an open basket for that same £2.95 payment, you can add as many items to your order as you wish. And perhaps you are going to be one of the lucky few people that take advantage of this deal. Coming up as our superstar buy at 5 to 9 this evening. Check out this. It has to be the finest quality of opal we have ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. I just want to ensure that you can see the incredible opalescence. It is so vibrant. You can literally see it on each and every gemstone, and we can even see it here in the studio with all of these lights. Look at those gorgeous electric blues, lime greens, and even those tangerines and apricot tones that aren't always present, even in some very high quality opal. But this, honestly, absolutely second to none. I've never seen opal of this quality on JewelleryMaker. Tonight at 5 to 9, you will have the opportunity to get hold of it. However, very, very limited numbers, only 30 available. So you're not going to want to miss out on that. And this is an incredible deal. But coming up for you in just 20 minutes time, gorgeous, fiery red and tangerine chalcedony. So it's actually known as orange Madagascan chalcedony. Look at these huge faceted notes. Wow, look at that. Has almost like Botswana agate type banding, but you've got those gorgeous fiery tones. You've got almost ruby reds there, and you've got those apricot tones, the peach tones. Wow, look at that. Very feminine, almost pink tone there. Gorgeous. Coming up for you in just 20. Oh, look at those. Beautiful. So this has got such a variety of colour tones running throughout the gemstone. Beautiful, and that organic feel from the huge faceted nuggets. That is coming up probably in more like 15 minutes, to be honest. So do not go away, stay tuned for that incredible deal. Where are we moving on to? Vault Raider. Where are we going to start? A brand new item here. Very, very popular. Mainly because of that traditional shape that we are used to seeing so regularly within jewellery designs, so synonymous with romance and love, the heart shape. Now this would make gorgeous simple charm designs, wouldn't it? Just feed them onto a head pin and you have basically a ready-made charm. 300 carats in total. The fluorite itself is 14 mil in size. Some gorgeous pastel shades here with your greens, your golden yellow tones, and then you've got those regal purple tones as well. QOGP97, a brand new strand of fluorite here at JewelleryMaker. And here comes your price this evening. A launch price of just $9.95. If you can imagine just using 2 of these to create a pair of earrings, and you're going to virtually make your money back. You're going to be charging between £5 and £10 if you're using sterling silver findings. And you need just 2 gemstones to make your money back. QOGP97, a premier strand of heart-shaped fluorite, available right now for $9.95. We're going to have to keep it moving because we are so busy. We want to try and find something for everyone tonight. Oh, wow. Love these. Almost like little, almost waves, or a twisted marquise shape, something like that. These have beautiful banding on them. It's almost like you've got every variety of amethyst on one strand here. You've got those gorgeous regal purples, then you've got your lavender amethyst, and then you've got almost like a Rose de France type amethyst here. Another premier strand here on the Miss It Miss Out show. The code you need is WRGP40. 90 carats of amethyst in total. These are twisted marquise shapes. They are 12 by 8 mil in size. And here comes your launch price for 90 carats of February's birthstone. $8.95. And because of that unique shape, they are going to offer a lot of character, a lot of texture to your designs. And you've got that gorgeous variety, not just of colour tones, but you've almost got banding throughout these that you'd see maybe on like a dogtooth amethyst, something like that. So a lot of character from one gemstone, and a gemstone that so many people are aware of, February's birthstone, the gemstone of Valentine's, gorgeous amethyst. 90 carats in total, 12 by 8 mil in size, available right now for $8.95. We're going to leave that one there, and we are going to give you another Vault Raider deal. This time we're going for gorgeously feminine tone here, and actually I think those would work quite well together. Look at this. Your purple tones with your feminine pink tones. That looks amazing. You love working with those feminine tones. It's a lovely little comparison between the regality of the purples versus the femininity of the pink rose quartz. Now you're looking at puffy ovals here, which are 10 by 8 mil, another premier strand here on the Miss It Miss Out show. 90 carats in total. Very subtle look. To be honest, once again, you only need a couple of these on a pair of shepherd hooks to actually create a gorgeous earring design. NFGP26 is the code you need if you want to add 90 carats of rose quartz to your order. And here comes your price for this premier strand tonight. $7.95, another steal of a deal. If you want to get involved with this, the time to act is now. Now this is a very, very traditional gemstone, so many people are aware of, has that pastel pink shade, and it is known as the gemstone of true love. You like that, Dan? There you go. NFGP26, 90 carats of your feminine rose quartz puffy ovals, available right now for $7.95. But it could be a case of here today, gone today. So act now to avoid disappointment. This is the perfect substitute for some of those high-end gemstones like kunzite and morganite. Gorgeous rose quartz, available right now for $7.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on. And we're going to move on to another gorgeous strand of multicoloured fluorite. Now this would work perfectly with those heart shapes. This is only previously featured as part of boutique bundles, and we're offering the little button shaped fluorite this time. You've still got those gorgeous pastel shades. You see how well it works with the heart shapes, just to give you a little bit more character and texture to your designs. And these are actually known as 14 mil coins. Look at the banding on this particular gemstone here. Beautiful. See that there? Just gives you everything you want from a gemstone. Totally bespoke look, allowing you to create unique jewellery designs. 260 carats in total. And you do have those pastel shades of green, those golden tones, and of course those regal purple tones. The coins themselves are 14 mil. The code you need is UNGP57, and here comes your price this evening. $6.95 for 260 carats of multicoloured fluorite. If you want to make this yours, you are going to have to act quickly because we are very, very busy here on Jewellery Maker tonight. The code UNGP57 if you want to make this gorgeous strand of fluorite yours tonight for just $6.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on. This time, ooh, is this red agate? Oh, burnt orange agate. So actually you can see this has a slightly more fiery tone to it, only enhanced by the gorgeous surface facets here. Oh, so it's coming up as red agate. Well, you can see why, because you do have those fiery red tones. I don't think the graphics can make their mind up. So burnt orange agate, but to be honest, there is no difference between burnt orange agate and red agate. They have the exact same properties, and it's just a judgment call on the name, really. You can see exactly what you're getting from either name. You're getting those fiery, bold, passionate tones of orange and red. Look at that. You've almost got, as you go down the strand, you've got your sort of lipstick red tones moving into those fiery tones and those tangerine type colours. Absolutely gorgeous, and it would go perfectly with your Madagascan chalcedony coming up in just 10 minutes time. Look at that. That looks beautiful together. Look how many facets you've got there. Real play of light on the surface, real sparkle. Now these ovals are 10 by 8 mil in size. And actually, even though they are quite a delicate size, they are going to have a real impact, because look at those facets sparkling away there. GJGP08 is the code. If you want to add 70 carats of your burnt orange agate to your order tonight, here comes your price. $6.95. Act now to avoid disappointment. We are very busy tonight on Jewellery Maker. Look at these. Boom. Producer Liam giving you an extra £1 off. I can't guarantee they're going to stay at this price, but on launch, we are giving you an extra little treat. Tomorrow morning, at 9 AM. These may well be back up at $6.95. That is the price we're supposed to launch this strand at, but we are giving you an exclusive launch price of $5.95. Act now to avoid disappointment. 70 carats of your burnt orange agate with those fiery colours. Available right now for $5.95. Take advantage of that while you can. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on. Ooh, I love these. Banded purple agate. Look at this. Each and every gemstone offering you something bespoke, something different. Look at this one. It's almost like a little solar system living on the surface of this gemstone. You see that? Every single one is different. And actually, so many different shades of that purple tone as well. You've got almost your chocolate wrapper purple there. Then you've got your more pastel shade, gorgeous regal tones, and all with that very unique banding on each and every gemstone. A brand new strand here on Jewellery Maker. The code is BFGP44. These are 18 by 13 mil in size, and here comes your price this evening. $6.95. That's all you're being asked to pay. Oh, really? Another premier strand, and once again, producer Liam is going to give us an exclusive launch price. He's going to chip £1 off. Oh, really? He's taking it under £5. This is a This has to be a launch price, I'm afraid. Tomorrow morning at 9 a.m, these are going to go back up to £6.95. Right now, you can add them to your order for under £5. BF GP44, over 200 carats of your purple stripe agate. Puffy rectangles, which are 18 by 13 mil in size, and people are flying in on the phone lines now at under £5. Well, I'm not really surprised. Look at this one, for example. Look at that. Very unique look, because right next to it, you've got that. It's almost a solid pastel shade of purple, and then keep moving along the strand, and you can see those regal purple tones mixed in with those translucent whites. Then you've got this, oh look, very interesting banding on that. It's almost like a fingerprint, isn't it? And that's exactly what it is, Mother Nature's fingerprint on each and every gemstone, offering you a unique look and allowing you to create bespoke jewellery designs. You don't have to tell your customers you paid under £5 for gemstones like this, do you? When you're offering them genuine purple agate. Look at this. For just £4.95. I'm absolutely astounded at the prices we are launching gemstones at tonight. BF GP44, over 200 carats available right now for £4.95. And we are moving on to one of the most popular gemstones here on Jewellery Maker, but this time again sticking with our fiery colours. This is red tiger's eye. You're still going to get that gorgeous chatoyancy that is so synonymous with this gorgeous gemstone, but you've got those fiery and bold red tones. 95 carats in total. Your puffy ovals are 10 by 8 mil in size. The code is EQGP10. If you want to get involved, start dialing now. People are flying in on the phone lines. Here comes your price this evening for 95 carats of red tiger's eye, £6.95. We know why this is so popular, because it does exhibit that very strong optical property known as chatoyancy. And you can see it's almost like a cat's eye-like effect, where you can see that little chatoyancy moving across the surface of a gemstone. Again, giving you a chance to offer your customers something bespoke on every single design. A gorgeous gemstone. I love this colour variety as well, that bold red tone. Available right now while stocks last for £6.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to try and fit in as many as we can before we bring you this gorgeous strand of Madagascan chalcedony. It's coming up in 1 or 2 games time, so do not miss out on that. We are going to move on though. We're going to give you another Vault Raider deal. Where did you say, sorry? Okie dokie. We've been discussing this gemstone a lot recently on the Miss It Miss Out show, and we have come to the conclusion that it is having somewhat of a renaissance. People do seem to be very, very hot when it comes to getting in quickly on their Unicite. Now, I'm going to be honest, I used to be the sales manager of the channel, and I'd say about a year ago, no one was buying into Unicite. Really struggling. I couldn't understand why it had gone from being so popular to, you know, falling out of favour. But now, as I say, those days are gone. Unicite is such a popular gemstone here on Jewellery Maker. 130 carats in total. Very interesting shape here, and you can tell that this is a designer's dream. Partly from the fact that it's only ever previously featured as part of boutique bundles put together by our resident designers. And you can see here, because they're not through drilled like traditionally our round gemstones are, instead it's top drilled, so you're getting a very unique drop from the gemstone itself. Going to work perfectly in bracelets and necklaces alike. And we love the almost natural banding, that matrix on the surface of a gemstone, where you get that almost camouflage-like effect from your forest greens, those deep dark greens, as well as your apricot tones or red colours there as well. These are 10 mil in rounds, 130 carats in total, and here comes your price this evening. 545. The code you need is CBGP24. If you want to add 130 carats of Unakite to your order this evening, the time to act is now. A very, very popular gemstone currently here on Jewellery Maker. Right, producer Lee, I'm not happy with how many people are on the phone lines for this particular item. He's dropping the price down. This is how we do it here on the Miss It Miss Out show. CBGP2 for 130 carats of Unakite available right now for $3.95. Take advantage while you can. These are 10mm top drilled rounds. I know how popular this was at $5.45. Look at that now. We have got a huge queue on the phone lines. Dial that free phone number now to be in with the chance of owning 130 carats of Unakite for just $3.95. Such a popular gemstone right now, and I'm not surprised at prices like that. $3.95. People are flying in on the phone lines. We've got a queue of around about a minute and a half. If you want to get involved, dial now to avoid disappointment. Don't worry. It's a free phone number here on Jewellery Maker. The code you need is CBGP24. We're going to leave that one there because, without further ado, it's Star By time! That's right, welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker, and it is Star By time. We are looking now at your, is it orange Madagascan chalcedony? How can it be Madagascar? Is that winding you up, English graduate Liam? Orange Madagascar chalcedony, should it be Madagascan? I'm just winding him up now. He doesn't like those grammatical errors. And when you fall in love with gemstones, you let these things go. Have you started to develop a bit of a passion for gemstones? You're liking it now, aren't you, Liv? Actually, this would be right up your street because your favourite gemstone is mandarin garnet, isn't it? This would be a nice little addition. You could use this with your mandarin tones. Because look at the rich and fiery orange colours you have got on this particular strand. I mean, to be honest, if you start up here, we are looking at pretty much deep, bold red tones, aren't we? And as we move through the strand, you've got your honey-like colours. There, you can see that. You've got your tangerine tones, you've got your apricot colours. Beautiful. Now, this particular gemstone does actually come from Madagascar. And sometimes we're a little bit confused, aren't we? Because we think, oh, why is the location included in the names? That's not where it's come from. But often, gemstones will be named after the location they're originally found in. But this particular item is actually sourced and located in Madagascar. It's a very rich country in terms of the amount of gemstones we find there. We mine a lot of gemstones there. Some gemstones that we thought were one location, we find deposits of them in Madagascar. Shall I tell you my little fact about Madagascar? 80% of the world's lemurs live on Madagascar. And actually, if you watch the animated movie of it, they make that clear, don't they? Because they have a huge, almost army of them. But yes, that's just a little interesting fact about Madagascar. But the more interesting than that is that this is where we source orange Madagascan chalcedony. Now, this particular variety has an almost waxy luster to it, doesn't it? But then, because of the unique and organic faceting that's taken place on these particular nuggets, you get that real sparkle and you get an almost dramatic effect, don't you? Because they are providing so much texture to your design. Because of almost those dynamic and sharp facets, has a real organic feel. Almost feels like you really could be in touch with nature, like you have taken this straight out of the ground. The nuggets themselves range in size from 11 by 10 to 16 by 12, offering you Over 380 carats of this gorgeous gemstone. You can see this is going to work for so many seasonal collections, because it doesn't matter if you want to add a bit of vibrancy to your spring collection in your pastel shades, or whether you need that hot, fiery colours to go with your summer collection. Doesn't matter if you maybe want to add them into your autumn collection, because they do have those gorgeous autumnal tones as well as adding a bit of warmth to your winter design. So these are going to work all year round, something for everyone. The code you need is PZGP69, a brand new item to us here on JewelleryMaker, offering you 380 carats, and you do get a lot of gemstones on this strand. In fact, I will do a quick count up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Okay, we're about halfway, we're at 25, so about 50 gemstones on this particular strand. That's an approximation. The guarantee is of 380 carats, but these are real statement pieces. Here comes your launch price this evening for Orange Madagascan Chalcedony, and that should be the price we stay at this evening. But tonight, producer Liam has been more than generous, and he has decided to give you an exclusive launch price. So for everybody who's investing in this gemstone and this strand for the first ever time, he is launching out under £10, just $9.95 for 380 carats of Orange Madagascan Chalcedony. The code is PZGP69. If you want to add this to your order, the time to act is now. Just like Sharon, Alice, Carol, Diane, Pauline, Siobhan, Rosemary, Deborah, Linda, Laura, Paula's there, anonymous buyer, Alice, a new buyer, loads of people flying in on the phone lines to add this exclusive gemstone to their order for just $9.95. As I say, when you get this home, you are going to immediately start to get your creative juices flowing, start to have ideas about how you want to use this gemstone within your designs, all thanks to those dramatic facets of those glorious organic nuggets. I mean, look at this particular gemstone. Look at the banding there. I mean, what hasn't this gemstone got? You've got those dramatic organic facets giving that organic and natural feel, and then you've got this hugely bespoke banding. Mother Nature's fingerprint, allowing you to create unique designs with whichever gemstone you pick up. Absolutely beautiful, and now is the time to act. Well done, Vivian. Well done, new buyer. Ooh, Dr. Rika. That's a very elusive name. We've also got Joan, Lynn, Pauline, Deborah. Congratulations to everybody on the phone line. PZGP69 is the code if you want to add 380 carats of this exclusive gemstone to your order for just $9.95. We're going to leave that one there, and we are going to move on to another incredible deal. Now, what we're going to do now is, let me just give everybody one more heads up, because maybe you weren't tuned in at the top of the show, maybe you haven't had the opportunity to find out what our superstar buy is this evening. Coming up at 5 to 9 tonight, just over an hour's time, is this gorgeous strand, the best quality we've ever had here at JewelleryMaker, of opal. I don't think we're quite doing it justice, although the quality is so great that you can still see the opalescence. When you get it home and you see it for yourself, you are going to fall in love with this particular strand. Coming up at 5 to 9, but very limited availability. We have just 30 strands available, and you can actually see that opalescence. Lime greens, beautiful apricot tones. Gorgeous. Coming up at 5 to 9, do not miss out on that incredible deal. Right now, we're going to do a sort of new segment to the show. We try to vary it about this time every night, and tonight we're going to do anniversary stones. So, where are we starting? Is it? Yes. So, for wedding anniversaries, your first wedding anniversary is gold. So according to the American National Gemstone Association, so they've put together, compiled a list, and that's the one we're working from today. So the first item should be gold, should it? Should we offer somebody some gold first? How about these rose gold flash beads? Yeah, let's offer the first one, which is gold. So you get 5 beads in total, that's correct, isn't it? And these are your detailed rose gold beads. We offered them in yellow flash earlier, now, oh my word. There we go, I got them in the end. So this is your rose gold flash. They are 925 sterling silver rice beads. They do have that gorgeous detailing on the surface. You get 5 in total. They are 10 by 6 mil in size. Let's have a look at our launch price for these exclusive items. $7.95. I have to warn you, these have never been seen before here on Jewellery Maker. They are brand new launch today, and we have just over 50 available. So if you do want to add these to your order, the time to act is now. Perfect for adding a little bit of warmth to your designs. The code you need is DIDL63. A real impact as well, but because of that little bit of texturing, that little bit of detailing on the surface, they are adding a lot of texture to your designs. Just $7.95. The code you need is DIDL63. Congratulations to all the people on the phone lines, because you are actually looking at a metal weight of over 4 grams across your 5 beads. So that is a hefty look for just $7.95. And that is gold, which is traditionally the thing given to celebrate your first wedding anniversary. Now, to celebrate your second wedding anniversary, you are looking at garnet, and we have gorgeous variety of red garnet, very traditional. Don't forget, it's also January's birthstone, so it's a good time to stock up on it. This is beautiful. It has this rich red wine tone. It's another premiere strand for us here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Beautiful faceted. They've described it as heart shapes, but I'm not really happy with that. There's no defined indentation on them. I would call them drops. Oh, right, okay. So on the actual graphics, you can see it does describe it as faceted drops. That's fine. On my information, it says faceted hearts, which is incorrect. Yes, so whoever did the quality control once they land in the UK agreed with me. They didn't like the heart shape. They are faceted drops. I mean, the droplet shape is probably even more synonymous with jewellery designs these days, isn't it? And look at the ridiculous number of facets you have on the surface. They are gorgeous. Really rich red wine tone. Oh, they really feel like oh, Liam, come out and sing to us. Serenade our audience. He just burst in red, red wine. Is that as much as you know? Goes to my head. I'll stop there before we have to pay any royalties. The code you need to add this premiere strand of gorgeous red wine tone of red garnet to your order is FBVX64. 85 carats in total, and actually this is double stranded, so you get in a row on both sides of the strand. A lot of gemstones. They range in size from 5 to 8 mil. You can't really pick up on that variation. You could use these all in any design, to be honest. Perfect for creating sets of jewellery, using the drop shapes to create matching earrings and pendants. Let's have a look at our launch price for this incredible strand of red garnet. $8.95. That is an incredible price. People really are flying in on the phone lines for this one. This is an absolute steal of a deal. I was not expecting to see $8.95 because the quality of the gemstones is incredible. Absolutely beautiful. This is one of the finest strands of garnet I've seen here on Jewellery Maker. Not just because of those gorgeous facets, which proves the standard of the gemstone itself, because, you know, the lapidarists would not have gone to work on this gemstone the way they have if he wasn't confident in the quality of the gemstone, but the deep saturation of colour, exactly what you'd expect to see, that almost pomegranate seed type colour. Absolutely beautiful. Congratulations to so many new buyers out there taking advantage of this, as well as Laurie, Linda, Deirdre, Justina, Rosemary, Janice, lots of anonymous buyers. In fact, all the anonymous seem to be in one place. Do you think that could be somebody multi-buying the strand, taking advantage of January's birthstone in this quality for just $8.95. So congratulations to everybody on the phone line. That is an absolute steal of a deal. A Gems of Distinction standard gemstone for just $8.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to give you another deal because moving on to the 3rd or 30th. So your 3rd or 30th wedding anniversary, the gemstone is pearls. Now, classic for so many different varieties and so many different reasons, isn't it? Whether it be in vintage jewellery designs, whether it be for weddings, or whether, of course, it is for your 3rd/30th wedding anniversary. Whatever celebration it is, not only are pearls perfect, but this particular strand is fitting the bill because these are your champagne cultured pearls. Now, I have to tell you, these are close to being near perfect rounds. They're actually classified as being 11 by 10 mil in size, but they are so close to being near perfect rounds. These are genuine cultured pearls, and I have to tell you, if they were perfect 10 or 11 mil rounds, you'd be looking at probably 3 figures. It would take you best part of 5 or 6 years to cultivate pearls of that size, and they would be classed as luxury pearls if they were perfect rounds. Now, obviously, we're not going to charge you 3 figures, and they're not actually perfect rounds. They just look that way because they're so close and so uniformed in size. Let's have a look at the price you should be paying for your 11 mil champagne cultured pearls. The code you need is EEGP02, and I have to tell you, this has been one of the fastest selling strands ever here on JewelleryMaker, and we are going to take it to the lowest ever price you have seen it at. Let's see your price tonight. Oh, this is quite cute. A bit of information I never knew about this. $7.95, down from $19.95. Well, all I can say is, I was going to tell you some interesting facts about pearls, but I'm not going to bother now because there's only one word flashing in my mind, and that is profit. If you create, let's say you just create pearl earrings using this. Let's see how many sets we can get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 pairs of earrings. You could sell them at what? Let's say I would probably use gold plated findings. They might work with silver as well. Maybe £10 a pair. You can get 21 pairs. So off 1 pair of earrings, you're going to make profit. $7.95. That is a ridiculous reduction. I'm glad you had your appraisal earlier in the week. Look how many people are flying in on the phones. Congratulations to Paula. You've already been in tonight, so congratulations to you. Adding to that 1 P&P. Well done, Catherine, Linda, anonymous buyers, Vivian, Catherine and Paula just seem to be jumping from top to bottom. Let's see it on the other screen so I can read some more names out. Here we go. $7.95 is the price. We are down from $19.95. Wow, lots of new buyers there. This may well be people's introduction to Jewellery Maker. Congratulations to Sharon, Joan, Lynn, Linda, Vivian, Sue, Alison, loads of new buyers. Everybody taking advantage of this. I'm going to let everybody into a secret. We do have Linda in North Carolina. Global, baby. That's how we roll on Jewellery Maker. I'm going to let you into a secret. The best part of working for the Genuine Gemstone Company is that you can get some reductions on Jewellery Maker items and, of course, our made-up jewellery on Gems and Rocks TV. Don't tell my family because that's what they're getting for Christmas. But if I was to buy this strand at my staff reduction, based on the fact that it should be $19.95 for this strand, I would actually get them for around about £11 or £12. You can get them even cheaper than that on the Miss It Miss Out show. $7.95, I was going to say $9.95, even I didn't want to say how low we'd gone. $7.95, the code is EEGP02. So many of you taking advantage, and congratulations. Over half the slots now been allocated. So if you do want to make these yours, you are going to have to act quickly now. Congratulations to May, Fiona, Sharon, an anonymous buyer who has taken advantage in bulk, as has Lynn. Pat in Belfast, congratulations to you. You've got 3 strands. That's the way to do it. To be quite honest, you could just restrand them, add a clasp, and sell that for about £30. So congratulations to everybody who has taken advantage of that. That is an absolute steal of the deal. Best value of the evening for me. Let's move on, because the 4th year of your wedding anniversary should be topaz, and we have a it's actually specifically blue topaz, according to the American Institute of Gemology. They have stated that it should be blue topaz, and we have a gorgeous variety of that right here. And we know that it doesn't matter if it is a 4th wedding anniversary you're making jewellery for. Topaz itself is very, very popular right now on the high street for, you know, fashion items as well as for evening wear. Yeah, I mean, this morning we actually launched for the first time ever London Blue Topaz, probably the most exclusive variety of topaz, something we've never brought to you before on JewelleryMaker, but today we are pushing the boundaries. We have been able to bring you a strand of London Blue Topaz. Maybe you got hold of that. If so, would this be the perfect accompaniment, or what? Your sky blue topaz. 60 carats in total in these gorgeous high polished plain drops, so it gives a real high-end look. Again, I'm just seeing a nice pair of subtle sky blue earrings. You only need 2 of your drops. They range in size from 6x4 to 10x7. I have to warn you, we have very, very limited amounts available. The code is EMRU84, and here comes your price this evening. Oh, really? We are going to give you an exclusive price, so the price you should be paying is $15.95. That's not the price you're going to pay. We are going to reduce that until 9 p.m. this evening. You will pay just $11.95. If you want to get hold of that, the time to act is now. EMRU84, 60 carats of gorgeous sky blue topaz available right now for $11.95. Take advantage while you can, because I've got just single figures of availability left on this particular strand. We are going to leave that one there, and we are going to move on, and we're going to offer you, wow, this is a very cool strand, because for both your 5th and your 45th anniversary, the gemstone that you should use to commemorate that milestone is that of sapphire. And this is such a cool strand of sapphire. I love this. Where else would you be able to add 400 carats of sapphire to your collection? I understand that obviously this isn't jewellery quality. These are, you know, your more organic feel here, your natural nuggets of sapphire. But you do have that almost salon blue type colour that is so traditionally thought of when you consider sapphires. Now you're actually getting an 85 centimetre strand here, giving you 400 carats. I mean, look at the length of that. Sorry, I just whipped that out of shot there. That's the big grin you're going to have on your face when they arrive. Because when you are getting 400 carats of gorgeous sapphire for the price we are about to offer you, you are not going to be disappointed. You still get to offer your customers gorgeous sapphire, but at an affordable price. The code you need is JBRU08. They range in size from 7x2 to 10x3. Let's have a look at the price you should be paying for 400 carats of sapphire. So it should be just $12.95 really. And we are going to give you an exclusive price slash. We are matching the lowest ever price you've seen this strand at, down to $8.95 for 400 carats of sapphire. These are gorgeous plain nuggets, giving you a real organic feel. Oh, there you go. So actually, I made a big fuss of Linda calling in from North Carolina, but she had already got in touch with the show. She was already interacting with the show, saying thank you to producer Liam for the prices going so low. Well, I'm sure Linda is echoing the thoughts of so many jewellery makers out there, because we have been offering some incredible value tonight, such as 400 carats of gorgeous sapphire nuggets available right now for $8.95. Don't forget, at 9 p.m. you will have to pay $12.95 for this strand. So act now to avoid disappointment. We're going to move on, and For your 6th year, to celebrate the that milestone of anniversary, the gemstone is amethyst. So, as we say, this particular gemstone, so synonymous with romance, thanks to it being the gemstone of Valentine's, February's birthstone. Also, the stone connected to your 6th anniversary celebrations. And this particular variety, this could be the greatest quality strand of amethyst I've ever seen here on JewelleryMaker. That rich depth of colour, look at that regal purple tone. And then, gorgeous faceted rondelles. Beautiful. Exactly what you expect to see when you think of amethyst, isn't it? And look at all that lustre and sparkle you get from the gorgeous facets. The code you need is JYGK28, 75 carats in total. The rondelles themselves range in size from 5x2 to 8x5, but with all that sparkle, there is very little work to do. This has never previously been seen on the Miss It Miss Out show. It's first showing here between 5 and 9. Here comes your price for 75 carats of amethyst. $9.95. I was not expecting to see that price for amethyst of this quality. This is basically jewellery quality amethyst. What you'd expect to see from your high street jewellers as far as I'm concerned. Graduated, faceted rondelles in that gorgeous, rich, regal tone of purple. You can add it to your order tonight for under £10, just $9.95. And the code you need is JYGK28. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on. For the 7th anniversary, traditionally, you should give black onyx, and we have a gorgeous variety here. Now, this particular gemstone is utilised by some of the largest design houses in the world. They've started to include it in some of their biggest stuff, but even on the high street, if you go to, for example, the people that make charms, you know the ones. Pandemonium in those stores, isn't it? They actually use black onyx in many of their charms. I've seen it in those designs as well. So it's a very, very sought after gemstone on the jewellery market, and we're able to offer you a very unique look here because you've got your high polished organic black onyx nuggets. They range in size from 12x8 to 20x15, giving you over 300 carats in total. The code you need is FWRU25, and here comes your gems of distinction price. $11.95 for over 300 carats of black onyx. If you consider the size of some of these gemstones, and you're getting 300 carats here. So you've got under 20 stones on here, so you're looking at some of these being what? 15 carats of black onyx maybe? Maybe even more than that. Absolutely beautiful looks, very organic, but still high-end because of that high polished finish. Beautiful. Jet black, giving you that gorgeous luster. FWRU25, over 300 carats for just $11.95. We're going to keep moving on. This time, we're going to offer you a strand of black tourmaline. Now, tourmaline is the gemstone to celebrate the milestone of your 8th anniversary, and we have it in this gorgeous jet black variety. 30 carats in total, ranging in size from 2x1 to 3x2, so not much variation there. You could easily use any of these gemstones together, and look at that, such gorgeous luster. This is so sophisticated, so elegant. This has got to be for an evening piece, really. DSVX56, here comes your price for 30 carats of black tourmaline. $5.95, that is a steal of a deal. Get involved while you can. We're getting busier and busier as we approach the final hour of the Miss It Miss Out show. And don't forget, every night here on JewelleryMaker between 5 PM and 9 PM, if you miss it, you miss out! That's right, boys. You liked that one, didn't you, Pete? You got into that one. DSVX56, 30 carats of black tourmaline, available right now for $5.95, but we are down to single figures of availability, so act now to avoid disappointment, and to boot, it is also October's birthday, so don't miss out on that deal. We're going to keep going, see how many we can fit in. We'll do one more. Could we do number 20? Is that what I think it is? Turquoise. So this is actually what you would use to celebrate the 11th anniversary, but I know how popular this gemstone is here on JewelleryMaker. I just cannot resist giving you the opportunity to own it. Natural turquoise. I know how difficult it is for jewellery makers to get hold of this gemstone, not just jewellery makers. To be honest, if you speak to Mr. Steve Bennett, the owner of the company, he will tell you how difficult it is to source turquoise. There are so many imitations out there on the market, you know, those unscrupulous types claiming they have turquoise when really they've dyed a different gemstone. We lab test all of our gemstones to ensure this is exactly what we say it is. And this is also December's birthstone, so maybe if somebody has a birthday coming up later in the year, maybe, what have you got, 2 or 3 weeks left to get hold of this and make a fabulous piece of jewellery? Not impossible, because these gorgeous 5mm rounds, very easy to work with. You could create a lovely bracelet, to be honest, and all you've got to do is restrand it, add a clasp, and you've created somebody a piece of birthstone jewellery. Now this has such a rich history. It has been revered for centuries, and it was actually called turquoise before the colour was. It is the colour itself which gets its name from the gemstone. Comes from the name, the Turkish stone. LQGP32, 40 carats of natural turquoise in these plain 5mm rounds. I love how much character you get from that natural matrix on the surface of the gemstone. And we are going to offer you an exclusive price slash this evening. Originally launched at $17.95, we have very limited. Oh, all right. So it's already been price slashed, sorry, to $14.95, and we are going to take to the lowest ever price. LQGP32, 40 carats of natural turquoise, available right now for $10.95. Again, it's another profit maker for you jewellery makers out there. People are aware of this gemstone. People will fall in love with your jewellery designs if you see natural turquoise, available for just $10.95. The code is LQGP32, 40 carats in total in your 5mm plain rounds, available right now for $10.95. If you want to get involved, the time to act is now, because we are going to have to leave it there, because it's start by time! Right now, we are going to give you an exclusive opportunity to get hold of 4 strands of gemstones at a clearance price, and they have one thing in common. They are all these popular drop shapes. Have you seen the name, boys? Gem drops keep falling on my head. Oh, let's get a round of applause, producer Lee. You should be pleased with yourself. Gorgeous drops. I love the colour combinations here, because you can either add these to your stash, and they're going to work because you've got lots of natural earthy tones, or you can work with them all together. As a result, you're actually getting over 500 carats of gemstones here. You have got your snowflake obsidian, which offers you that natural, dramatic, monochrome look. 240 carats in total. The drops themselves are 14 by 10mm in size, and you've got that jet black base colour, and then those inclusions of your silver tone. On top of that, you have got, this is agate. These are agate drops. They're 16 by 8mm in size. Almost does have a sort of coffee agate feel, actually, now that I look at it more closely. Look at the incredible banding here. Look at this one, for example. These, for me, would make gorgeous earring drops or even a pendant. Beautiful. 16 by 8mm. And they are 170 carats. Now, on top of that, we have got everybody's favourite gemstone of last year, labradorite, offering you an incredible amount of labradorescence, mainly because of that organic shape that you're getting here. But you can see the labradorescence there, gorgeous electric blues, Look at that on there. Electric blues, electric greens, and they are really picking up on the labradescence of the other gemstones on the strand, just because of that natural and organic shape. Beautiful. They offer you 80 carats in total, and they have got this irregular and natural shape. A lot of gemstones on that strand. And as well as that, you've also got this gorgeous, almost festive green tone of quartz, a real bold forest green. Beautiful. Quite delicate. They're 3mm in size, offering you 25 carats. If you were to buy all 4 of these strands separately, it would cost you best part of £20, £19.80 in fact, to be precise. I love these earthy tones, you know, because you've got your drama of almost being in a blizzard with your snowflake obsidian, and then you've got those earthy tones coming from your coffee agate. You've got those lightning bolt feel from your labradorescence on this strand, and then you've got that natural earthy forest green coming from the quartz. Now in total you are looking at over 500 carats on 4 strands. The code is VDGC50, and let's get that price on screen because a third of a stock has already been allocated to baskets online. We are down at £10.95. As I say, if you were to buy this tomorrow on our website, it would cost you £19.80. Right now, that is virtually half price at just £10.95. Gem drops keep falling on my head. VDGC50, to be honest, if the gem drops are this gorgeous, that's okay by me. 515 carats available right now for £10.95. Let's have a quick look at what you might like to do with these particular gemstone strands. Now, you don't have to use them all together, but Sue has tried to incorporate as many of the gemstones into this design as possible. Again, using those droplet shapes as petals, very popular look. I think I personally would use perhaps the snowflake obsidian and the labradorite together, and maybe the coffee agate and the green quartz together. There you go. So they do all work because you can see the coffee agate and the green quartz have been used here. And the flowers have been created using the snowflake obsidian and the labradorite. Real dramatic looks here, available right now for £10.95. Should be the best part of £20. The code you need is VDGC50, and we are going to have to leave that one there. Over half the stock has now been allocated, but if you want to get involved, dial our free phone number and the help team will help you to add that to your order. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to get to a quick break. When we return, it will be the final hour of our Miss It Miss Out show. Don't go away.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. I'm working with an incredible crew of guys tonight. We've got Dan, currently on floor, but I think he'll probably go back on cameras. We've got Pete, currently on cameras, but he'll probably go back on floor. We have got the wonderful Brucey Bonus on the wheels of steel, cutting up those shots for us, and of course the incredible Mr. Liam Nevitt giving us not only the prices but the products. So he's very important, and he has been getting a lot of thanks from everybody for how aggressive he's being on those price slashes. He is taking some things very, very low this evening. One particular item that he is going to give you an exclusive launch price on is our Superstar Buy, coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. This beautiful strand of opulent opal. Look at this. Easily the finest quality of opal we have ever had here at Jewellery Maker. The opal essence is literally unrivaled. I've never seen anything like this. It actually reminds me a little bit of the effect that we were getting on that Amolite that night. You know, when that Amolite that sold out in about 26 seconds, I actually see this going a similar way, because it is going to be seriously popular, and I only have limited numbers. I actually have 30 strands exactly on this particular item. So as soon as the code hits the screen, if you want to add opal to your order, I understand that, you know, at this time of year, people have different priorities. Maybe you're not going to have time to create lots of jewellery designs over the next couple of weeks. You know, I myself have got a young family. I understand that Christmas is a difficult time, but I don't know when we'll ever have a strand of opal like that back, maybe never. So if you are a jewellery maker, you know, think ahead, try and see the big picture, maybe get that into your stash, before the end of the year, and come January, February, March, when you're making jewellery again, you are going to make profit off that strand. So that's just my little heads up. Coming up in just 20 minutes time, maybe more like 15 now, is this incredible clearance deal on Jasper. And we have been discussing a few different price points during the break. We're trying to get it as low as possible for you. Very popular strands of Jasper. You've got these organic drops, you've got your star shapes, and your faceted coins of that gorgeous terracotta Jasper. So this particular clearance bundle is coming up for you in just 15 minutes time, so do not miss out on that. But before that, we have got TikTok last in stock. This is your opportunity to get hold of some of the most popular strands here at JewelleryMaker. They're a little bit limited in stock now. This could be your final opportunity to add these strands to your order. And right now, we are looking at March's birthstone, premier stone of the Beryl family, emerald sister stone, gorgeous aquamarine. Sky blue tone here. Beautiful colour saturation here because it's not overbearing. It is that icy blue feel that we'd expect to see from this particular gemstone. And I love this cut. This cut in particular is offering so much to the gemstone itself because it has the drama of that sharp facet on one side, and then because of a step cut twisted facets on the other side, on the faces of each gemstone, you get this almost soft feel as well. So it's offering you both that elegant feel from the softness of these step cuts, but then because you've got that sharp edge, you also get a bit of drama there as well. Really exquisite gemstone cut. And you've got that traditional sky blue, icy blue tone. 120 carats in total. They range in size from 7x5 to 11x7, so a very significant look here. And we are going to honour a previous price slash on this particular strand, so start dialing now. Let's have a look at the price we should be paying for 120 carats of aquamarine, $21.95, but this comes from the cut collection. This has been handed over to one of our most experienced lapidarists to create this incredible look. We are taking it low. We are taking 33% off, you could say. It's almost like a January sale price in December. FCRU56, $14.95, the lowest ever price. We are honouring that right now for 120 carats of aquamarine, available right now while stocks last for $14.95. And whilst we're on the subject of the last segment, which are anniversary stones, it was this stone which actually inspired us to do that section, because this is in fact the 19th wedding anniversary stone. So maybe you have one of those milestones coming up, as well as being March's birthstone. It's also the celebration for 19th wedding anniversary. So congratulations to all the people on the phone taking advantage of that price slash. Don't forget, at 9 p.m, this will return to the price point of just $21.95. We'll leave that one there, and we're going to move on. Wow, never been seen before here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Absolutely incredible. Is this labradorite? I've never seen so much purple labradorescence on one strand. Normally, you know, traditionally we see those electric blues, those greens, those golds. This is literally every gemstone. Oh, can we see it at all? It's like purple, violet labradorescence. There you go. We can see it, we can see it. Look at that. Now, do you know what? We often say that we like to work with labradorite to create maybe more masculine-like designs because of that optical effect. You know, men are a little bit more visual. And not only that, but it does also, because of those electric blues and those golden tones, it does have almost more of a sort of industrial or metallic feel to it. But this strand really does have a femininity to it thanks to those electric violet tones. Hopefully, oh, there you go. Hopefully we're going to come across some of them in just 1 second. There you go, you can see it. Get little hints of it here. Have a look at this gemstone. Beautiful faceting. A real impact look because they are 16mm twisted coins. So you're going to get, it's going to sit proud on the décolletage, attract attention to it, and then when the light hits it and people see, there you go, you can see it right there on the base of that one. Look at that violet Labrador essence, gorgeous. Over 300 carats on this particular strand. The code you need is EHGP71. Let's have a look at our price this evening for the last in stock. $11.95. You can imagine how popular a strand like this has been. Labradorite voted the favourite gemstone of 2012. We only have a limited number remaining now on this particular strand. Those gorgeous purple Labrador essence. I'll tell you what, if you're sitting there thinking, well, I can't see it, take my advice. Make use of your extended money-back guarantee. You have until the 31st of January to make your final decision. You can send it back any time I'm saying, completely quibble-free. Get it home, see it for yourself, and you will fall in love with this particular strand. EHGP71, 300 carats, or 310 carats of gorgeous Labradorite with that purple Labrador essence available right now while stocks last for just $11.95. We're going to leave that one there. Very, very popular, and we're going to move on. This time, oh, it's a citrine. Beautiful, rich tone. I think I remember this strand. I think we launched it here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We started with limited numbers. Very, very popular. We now have just a few remaining in stock. Look at this gorgeous, rich amber tone. Almost like a sunshine yellow. Huge nuggets. They range in size from 12 by 10 to 20 by 14, offering you such a gorgeous, almost opulent look, because it is a real rich golden saturation of colour, isn't it? 120 carats in total. The code is QERU29. This is a beautiful Gems of Distinction strand. I think it's coming from the cut collection because each and every gemstone is perfectly faceted. I mean, you've got the step facets going up the surface of this concave cut here. Absolutely gorgeous. Another gemstone that I would suggest could be set into some of your prongs for a real statement ring design, something like that. You see there, because that concave finish has a real statement, but it just works as a ring, doesn't it? Maybe have another design in mind, but do not miss out on the opportunity to add this to your order. The code you need is QERU29, 120 carats of your laser cut citrine nuggets. Here comes your price this evening. $14.95 for a Gems of Distinction strand. And not only are we offering you the best possible value on the market for these gemstones, but, you know, pushing the boundaries in terms of the technology we use to create the cut on these particular gemstones. Laser cut nuggets available right now while stocks last for $14.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to try and get through as many last in stock opportunities before our next star buy. This time we're going for lavender amethyst, another birthstone, February's birthstone, this time offering you real sense of femininity here because of those gorgeous, almost light powder lilac tones there. Beautiful. 180 carats of your lavender amethyst here in your drum shapes, which are approximately 10 by 8 mil in size. The code is BXGP13. And we are going to offer you an exclusive price slash on this particular strand. So let's have a look at the original price on this strand, or the strand you would normally pay for it, is $9.95. Right now, until 9 PM, we are going to offer you an exclusive price slash. We are giving you back the equivalent of your P&P. 180 carats of lavender amethyst available until 9 PM at $6.95. Take advantage while you can, because we are selling items out this evening. BXGP13, 180 carats of lavender amethyst available right now for $6.95. Take advantage while you can. We are going to leave that one there because... Oh, right, okay. So somebody's just messaged in. Do we have a name? Jeanette, to say she loves the show. We love making the show. So That's fortunate, it's coming across. Thank you very much, Jeanette. I'm glad you're enjoying the show, and thank you so much for getting involved and interacting with us here on the Miss It Miss Out show. If you want to get involved, don't forget you can text in on 60777. Just start your text with the phrase JM Studio. Or if you're watching online, you can make an instant message and producer Liam will pick it up. Alternatively, you can get involved via Facebook, and don't forget to like my presenter page, Ed Presenter. Because if we get to 1,500 likes by Christmas Eve, I will be giving away a piece of jewellery on Christmas morning. We're going to leave your lavender amethyst there. That is just $6.95. We're going to move on to another exclusive deal. Okie dokie, I love this one. They're almost like little stars or little flowers. Little stars they're supposed to be. Irregular stars, but actually they just have a almost 3D feel to them. Absolutely gorgeous. This carnelian. So carnelian stars, and the reason I knew what the gemstone was is just because of this gorgeous variety of colours here. You've got your honey tones, your translucent tones there. You've got your tangerine tones, your mandarin tones. Even look at that ruby red there on that particular star. And again, you've got that traditional shape, so synonymous with jewellery and fashion, and actually that just makes it easier to sell your jewellery. You only need a couple of these to create an earring design or maybe a charm design, and these are going to be those easy to sell items on your craft stall. Of course, you're going to have your feature necklaces containing some really high-end gemstones. Maybe you're going to have your opal bracelet, something like that. But then, if you want your little pairs of earrings at £5 a pop, this is the strand for you. 125 carats in total. You've got this gorgeous irregular star shape. You've got this beautiful colour tone, the variety of shades you've got there. Mckay GP25. Here comes your price this evening. $6.95. As I say, you're going to make your money back selling what? 2 pairs of earrings. That requires what? 4 gemstones. And then you've got the rest of the strand as pure profit. $6.95 for 125 carats of your irregular carnelian stars, which are 10mm in dimensions. Mckay GP25. You want to get hold of this, act now to avoid disappointment, because these are very, very limited in stock. Mckay GP25 available right now for $6.95. And we're going to move on this time to a gorgeous strand of topaz drops. Now, we've had a few strands of topaz tonight, and you know, actually, for the first 2 or 3 years here at Jewellery Maker, we just couldn't get hold of this particular gemstone. Every time it came up on the market, it's being snapped up by the big boys, even our sister channel, Gems TV, and some of the biggest design houses in the world utilising topaz within their jewellery designs. But over the last 3.5 years, we have expanded the collection of gemstones we are able to source and get hold of for you. We have buying offices all over the world. That is all thanks to your loyal custom, giving us the buying power to add these gemstones to our repertoire and yours. 70 carats in total of white topaz, a gorgeous accent stone, and many jewellers now using topaz as their accent instead of diamonds, in fact. And this morning, we actually reached new heights with our topaz, offering you the exclusive opportunity to add London blue topaz to your order. Now, if you did get hold of that particular strand, this could be the perfect accent for you. It's not going to steal focus. It's going to offer you that glorious clarity, but you can offer your customers that high-end feel of an all topaz design. 70 carats in total. The pear shapes themselves range in size from 7x5 to 13x10. The code you need is WYRU08, and here comes your price this evening. $6.95. That must be the lowest price we've charged for topaz. Absolutely incredible. Normally I'm used to seeing the topaz at higher price points just because, you know, that's what the market dictates. But right now we have an exclusive opportunity to bring you 70 carats of your clear white topaz for just $6.95. The code you need is WYRU08. This strand itself was originally launched at $11.95. Right now, take advantage of the last in stock deal of just $6.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on. How about number 3? Gorgeous heart-shaped lapis lazuli. Now I know how popular this particular strand is on Jewellery Maker, and we mostly think of it because of that traditional colour combination, the royal blue with those little flecks of gold, the inclusion of lapis lazuli. This particular strand has never featured on the Miss It Miss Out show, and if you do love this gemstone because of that traditional colour combination within fashion, how about looking at it in one of the most traditional shapes within the fashion world, those gorgeous hearts. Perfect earrings designs or even charm-like designs. You could create beautiful bracelet designs as well. 150 carats of your lapis lazuli in your puffy heart shapes, which are 10 mil in dimensions. The code you need is XYGP85. Here comes your price for the last in stock on this particular strand. $6.95, another incredible deal, but once again, as you'd expect, very, very popular here on Jewellery Maker, and a last of stock opportunity. If you want to get hold of these, act now to avoid disappointment. As I say, maybe you're not thinking right now about creating jewellery designs. You've got to wrap the presents, you've got to meet your friend on Thursday for Christmas dinner at lunchtime or whatever it is, because you promised them you'd catch up before Christmas. Whatever it is that you've got in your mind now, and you've got a chock-a-block calendar for the next 2 or 3 weeks, think about the opportunities available to you in the new year when you are hitting those craft stores and you've got 5 or 6 pairs of lapis lazuli heart-shaped earrings that you can just knock out to create a little bit of profit and a little bit of buzz around your craft store. Invest now to avoid disappointment. XYGP85, gorgeous lapis lazuli hearts available right now for $6.95. We're going to leave that one there because it is time for our final star buy of the evening. Welcome back to our final star buy of the evening. The reason I say that is because at 5 to 9 it's not a normal star buy, it's a super star buy. Super. Everybody's at it now. But right now we have got a clearance opportunity on 3 very unique strands of jasper. We have got your terracotta faceted puffy coins. We have got your star-shaped multi-tonal jasper, and we have got your irregular drops, or petal shaped as I've been calling them. Now the coins themselves are 10 mil in size, faceted on the surface, and they offer you 140 carats in total, and look at that sparkle, gorgeous. On top of that, very, very popular star-shaped multi-tonal fancy jasper, 6 mil in size, giving you 50 carats. And then what I would describe as your petal shapes of fancy jasper. These are 20 by 14 mil, although they will display slight irregularities because they're not all uniformed in size, but I think I quite like that about them. They are, as I say, on average 20 by 14 mil, and they offer you 190 carats in total. The code you need if you want to get involved with this clearance deal is OHGC48. My advice is start dialing now. A third of the stock's already been allocated online. My apologies to all you phone buyers, but as soon as the code hits the screen, you can start dialing. Let's have a look at this gorgeous jewellery design that has been created by Rosanna, one of our resident jewellery makers. I actually really like this. It really highlights how all of these strands will work together. I can see that Rosanna's actually picked out the green tones from the star-shaped jaspers to intersperse with the poppy jasper, the ones with the terracotta colour with that black matrix on the surface. Those are also faceted, and I like this 3 strand weave that's going on here, using the gold chain, lots of opulence, and then making a real feature of your large petal-shaped drops, which are 20 by 14 mil in size. I love the colour combinations that have been used in this particular design. That's just one idea. You don't have to use all these strands together. That's just to make it easy for us to show you how well they work together and to give us a little bit of inspiration of how we might like to work with them. But when you are dealing with 3 strands of gemstones at a clearance price, the idea is to get hold of them, get them in your stash, and then use your own creative inspiration to create gorgeous jewellery designs. You have got 140 carats of your poppy jasper in your faceted coins. You have got 50 carats of your star-shaped 6 mil fancy jasper and 20 by 14 mil, giving you 190 carats in your petal-shaped drops of fancy jasper. All in all, giving you over 350 carats of gemstones here. Gorgeous jasper, and let's have a look at your clearance price this evening. $7.95. The code you need is OHGC48. Have to warn you, half the stock has now been allocated on this particular bundle. And people coming in on the phone lines: Lynn, Margaret, Pat, Mandy, Mary, Amanda, Linda, Karen. Lots of anonymous buyers. I'm thinking people are grabbing stocking fillers. A few new buyers, so welcome to all the new buyers taking advantage of our clearance deals tonight. Well done to Chris in Oxford, Margaret in Gwent. So many of you taking advantage of 3 strands of jasper for just $7.95. I mean, elsewhere, how much would you pay for star-cut jasper alone? I'm thinking if you went to a bead shop, A, you might not even get hold of jasper, it might be synthetics, but B, if it was, I think they'd probably charge about $7.95 just for that strand alone. We are offering you 3 strands for just $7.95. So many more people coming on the phone lines now. Suddenly people are waking up and realising exactly what we're offering you here at Jewellery Maker. The same thing we offer you every single day. The best possible value on the market for genuine gemstones. We are, after all, the Genuine Gemstone Company. And here every night between 5 PM and 9 PM. If you miss it, you miss it! That's right, boys. People are flying in on the phone lines. We've got about a quarter of the stock left on this particular clearance deal, so if you do want to get involved, dial now to avoid disappointment. The code you need is OHGC48, and you can add 3 strands of jasper to your order tonight for a clearance price of just $7.95. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to give you a quick heads up, because coming up in just 20 minutes time, just move these to the side there, we have this gorgeous strand of opal. This has to be the greatest quality of opal we have ever offered here at Jewellery Maker. And what I would say is, if you're one of the lucky 30 people who do get this home tonight and fall in love with this particular strand, please let me know what you do with it. Send your design into the Wall of Fame and show us exactly what you create using this. And tell us how much you love this gemstone strand, because I think some people think that I'm pulling the leg when I say it's the best possible quality. I wish I could get across to you. That's exactly right. Producer Liam just said in my ear there, as good as it looks there, in reality it's 100 times better, and I would actually agree with that. He's not exaggerating in the slightest. The opalescence is ridiculous. It is totally ridiculous. It's what you'd expect to see from like jelly opal. Like some of the most sought after opal on the planet. Look. I mean, you can see it, to be quite honest. You can see exactly what I'm talking about. If you look along this bottom row here, I mean, look at that one. Just focusing on that one, that's the quality you're going to get from each and every one of these opals. It is coming up in just 20 minutes time. If you want to be one of the lucky few to own that, you are going to have to dial early, because I have just 30 strands available. Do not miss out on that. That will be my superstar buy coming up in 20 minutes time. Before that, I have got everybody's favourite section. Come on, boys, get involved. Let's get on screen here. Oh, yes, producer Liam's even getting involved today. Everyone jumping in front of the camera, that will amuse directors. What's it time for, producer Liam?
It's time for super slashes.
Right, clear off, go on. It's Super Slashes, your favourite section of the show and producer Liam's least favourite section, although he does seem to be having a lot of fun tonight. He's out here, he's dancing around, he's giving you incredible deals. Right, we're going to start with another incredible gemstone collection. Now this is the quartz collection. We only have single figures available. We are going to offer you an exclusive price slash. I'm going to go through very quickly what you get. A brilliant cut blueberry quartz, over 2.5 carats of sparkling crystal quartz, over 4.5 carats of eclipse quartz, a beautiful golden rutilated quartz, over 2 carats of golden green quartz, above 4.5 carats of latte quartz, 3 carats of lemon quartz, a mystic peacock quartz, 1/2 carat of beer quartz, a cabochon cut rose quartz weighing over 4 carats. Perfect for your soutache designs, that one, isn't it? Rutile quartz, which weighs over 5 carats, wow, and over 4 carats of the national gemstone of Scotland, smoky quartz. 12 huge quartz in this collection, all calibrated so they could be included within jewellery designs. Now maybe you've just got hold of the gemstone setting kit, maybe you just love to collect gemstones. This could be a stocking filler at the price slash price. TGCI37 is the code you're going to need, and we are about to take this incredible quartz collection to the lowest ever price. Let's have a look at the original price. That's your eclipse quartz, gorgeous. Should be $49.95. Now, as I say, maybe you want to get hold of this. Maybe you just want to take it to a jeweller and have them set it into a piece of jewellery, one of these gorgeous gemstones. I mean, look how huge that is. Beautiful. So, should be $49.95. We only have single figures available. We are taking it down to the lowest ever price. The quartz collection available tonight for $29.95. Should be $49.95. But for the next 20 minutes, you can get hold of it for $29.95, at which point it will return to that original price point of $49.95. TGCI37, the quartz collection, perfect for any gemstone enthusiast, available right now for $29.95. Grab it while stock is available. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on, give you as many price slash deals as we can. And we're looking now at what looks like crystal quartz, but it has had this rainbow coating, and they are step cut droplets. Literally, as I said in the opening hour of the show, boxing every tick. Is that what I said? Instead of ticking every box. Boxing every tick. The code is EVRU00. I have to warn you, this has been extremely popular. I mean, the beautiful thing about this particular strand is you have got your crystal quartz here, so it's the perfect accent stone. It's not going to steal focus, but as soon as the light hits it, you're going to get the effect from that rainbow coating, and you're going to pick up other colours. Like right now I can see some gorgeous royal blues on one side, you can see these lilac tones on the other, and that's all thanks to the step cut facets enhancing that treatment. So literally every single thing that's been done to these gemstones has been done to enhance the natural beauty. 140 carats in total. The code you need is EVRU00. They graduate in size from 11x7 to 14x10. Here comes the original price point. All right, so they originally launched at $17.95. They've already been price slashed down to $11.95. For the last few in stock, we are going extremely low and taking them under £10 tonight. EVRU00 down at $9.95 while stocks last. All I can hear in my ear is, why did I do that? Producer Liam, you're giving everybody the best deals on the market. That's what we're here to do. He's not happy. 140 carats available right now at under £10. Take advantage while you can. The code is EVRU00. We're going to leave that one there because it's just really dragging producer Liam down. He's not happy with that. We're going to move on. Oh, wow. So this is your ice quartz. So very similar to your crystal quartz, but this time it has a little bit more of a translucent feel to it. Actually, I'll tell you what, this would go gorgeous with your opal because of that translucency. See that? Beautiful. And these particular ice quartz are huge medium nuggets. They range in size from 8x7 to 14x9. Again, it's all about the cut here because you've got that natural nugget feel, but then they have been faceted to perfection to really enhance the elegance of this strand. The code is HJRU10. Let's have a look at the original price for your ice quartz. $14.95, a Gems of Distinction strand from the Cut collection. We are not staying at that price. For the next 15 minutes, we are reducing the price. Grab them while you can, because at 9 p.m. they will return to that price point of $14.95. Right now, you can add them to your order for just $8.95. The code is HJRU10. We are getting busier and busier as the night goes on, so take advantage while you can. HJRU10, 125 carats of ice quartz nuggets available right now while stocks last for $8.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on to Peach Moonstone. Absolutely gorgeous variety. And you always think that maybe the facets will enhance the opalescence that you see within your moonstone, but actually on this particular strand, these rounds really work. Again, maybe, just maybe, these will work perfectly with the opal. We had some moonstone on earlier that was really bringing out the opalescence, and actually, once again, you can see how they work together. Gorgeous peach moonstone here. Again, another gemstone with such a deep and rich history, revered for thousands of years. The actual ancient Romans used to believe that the lunar gods themselves had put shards of moonlight within the gemstone. That's where it gets its name of moonstone. But look at this particular variety. Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful, almost like a chatoyancy there. Look at that, you can see it there. 260 carats in total, 10 mil rounds. Tell you what, you can make a seriously high-end macrame bracelet using this, couldn't you? WRGP78. Here comes the original price for this strand. Oh, originally launched at $14.95. Let's have a look at the current selling price, which is $9.95. We're taking them even lower. WRGP78, 260 carats of your peach moonstone available right now at the lowest ever price of $7.95. Grab them while you can, grab them while stocks last, because at $7.95 you are getting an absolute steal of a deal on 260 carats of peach moonstone. WRGP78, 260 carats available right now while stocks last for $7.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on to your lapis lazuli hollowed coins. Now, if you do have any 1 or 2 mil gemstones, you could possibly set those within there. So it's going to be a little tricky job, but I know that there are some seriously talented jewellery makers out there. Gorgeous tones. We spoke about those regal blues and the opulence of those pyrite inclusions, giving you those little flecks of gold on the surface of the gemstone. 180 carats here. Your 12 mil hollow coins. The code is TCGP78. Here's the current selling price for this strand of lapis lazuli. $9.95. That in itself, for what has been achieved on the cut here, is beautiful. But let's have a look at our super slash price reduction available until 9 p.m. for 180 carats of lapis lazuli. A real statement at 12 mil, particularly with those hollow coins. And you can add them to your order for just $6.95. Producer Liam once again giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. TCGP78, 180 carats of lapis lazuli available right now for $6.95. We're going to leave that one there. At 9 p.m. it will return to that original price point. We'll leave it on there. And we're going on to number 13. The Rainbow Moonstone. Known as that because it comes in so many colour varieties, and this particular strand is no exception. Very earthy tones on this particular strand, but you've got such a wide variety of colour tones. You've got those icy colours, you've got those raspberry colours, those aubergine tones, those earthy browns, those smoky greys. Absolutely beautiful. 8mm rounds, very easy to work with. 170 carats. This would be a good strand to get hold of if you are a beginner to jewellery making, because they're 8mm plain rounds, so very easy to work with, but you've got a lovely variety of colour tones here, so no matter where your creativity takes you, you're always going to have a gemstone to fit the design. 170 carats in total. The code is EBGP52. Let's have a look at the current selling price for this particular strand of tourmaline. $8.95. That is not the price you're going to pay tonight. We're about to give you a price reduction, only available until 9 PM, don't forget, or more likely while stocks last. EBGP52, 170 carats of multicolour tourmaline, available right now for $5.95. Once again, producer Liam giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket and making it possible for you to get hold of gorgeous tourmaline, but for $5.95. Take advantage while you can. If you want to avoid disappointment, you need to start dialing now. We're going to leave that one there, and we are going to move on. We're going to offer you as many deals as we can before we bring you our superstar buy of that opal. Ooh, gorgeous organic Keshi pearls. Now this is a beautiful strand, and these actually are quite uniformed in size and shape, despite the fact that you do get the organic feel you'd expect, but quite similar sizes because they're almost interconnected on the strand itself. They range in size from 7x6 to 16x5. When you're dealing with an organic mineral like pearls, you want people to know that you have sourced the real deal. You don't want people to think you're working with faux pearls, and that is what Keshi pearls allow you to do. They have that beautiful pearlescence, they have that organic feel, but that irregularity in size and shape just adds to the design, adds more texture, almost adds layers to your design. Now these also come in this gorgeous natural tone, Mother Nature's base colour of gorgeous fern green, a beautiful pastel shade here. They range in size from 7x6 to 16x5. The code you need is GP16. Let's have a look at the current selling price on this particular strand. $7.95, and we're about to take these even lower. Start dialing now, because we're about to take genuine cultured pearls to under £5 this evening. GP16 is the code you need if you want to add green Keshi cultured pearls to your order for $4.95. This is an added to your order price. If you already have a P&P up and running with us here at Jewellery Maker, don't forget it's just one P&P per day of $2.95. So if you've already opened your order, add these to yours for just $4.95. Gorgeous natural colour tone in that beautiful organic mineral shape. Keshi pearls available right now for $4.95. Take advantage while you can. And actually, there are so many of you on the phone lines. Congratulations to Linda, Carol, Jude, Christine, Jan, Lynette, Anne-Marie, Zoe, Sylvia, Stuart, Margaret, Linda, Frida. My word, there are so many new buyers coming in for these. Congratulations to Pauline, Lynette, Paul, a new buyer, Zoe, Laura, Sophie. Congratulations to everybody getting involved with this incredible deal. Green Keshi pearls available right now for $4.95. Take advantage while you can. We are going to have to leave that there, I'm afraid, because it is now time for... Oh, what do we normally do at this time? Oh, yeah. Superstar Buy! Sorry. can't get enough of the superstar by intro.
Super!
I love it, I love it. You see, the thing is, we do have a lot of fun here on Jewellery Maker, particularly when we're making the show, but we take one thing extremely seriously, and that is gorgeous gemstones. We are, after all, the genuine gemstone company, and right now, as our superstar buy, I'm about to offer you what can only be described as the finest quality of opal we have ever offered here on Jewellery Maker. Beautiful. Look at that, there you go. You can really see it. The code is on screen and it is MSYY53, 10 carats of Ethiopian opal, graduated rondelles which range in size from 2x1 to 4x2. We are looking here, it says just 10 carats, but honestly, you're getting so many gemstones, and honestly, the optical effect, which, to be honest, we are getting it across to you, which I'm pleased about, but it is, as producer Liam said, 100 times better in reality. Literally getting a rainbow of opalescence on every single gemstone. And actually, with opal, it's normally quite difficult to get hold of certain colours within the opal. The lime greens and the apricot oranges aren't always present, but you are getting those in absolute abundance on this particular strand. I have to warn you, half the stock's already gone. Let's get the price on screen for all the phone buyers. $34.95, that is all you're going to pay this evening for the best quality Ethiopian opal we have ever offered you here at Jewellery Maker. MSYY53, gorgeous opal, and think about the profit you are going to make in the new year when you start creating jewellery designs, when you hit those craft fairs and you can offer people genuine opal. Now this again is a birthstone, it's October's birthstone opal, but it's one of those gemstones that most people are aware of. Most people have a personal association with gorgeous opal. Maybe, you know, your grandmother used to wear an opal pendant, maybe somebody you once knew had an opal ring or something. Because of that optical effect, so many people relate to this particular gemstone. And to be honest, even if you've got no interest in gemstones whatsoever, as soon as you see that gorgeous optical effect, you are not going to be disappointed. The code is MSYY53. I have to warn you, I started with just 30 strands of this, and we are down now to single figures of availability. It looks like we are approaching a sellout on this particular strand. Do we have one more deal we could throw into the show? Maybe something from that 8 PM section. What about those that deluxe gem scoop that you've got? Yes, pass us that. Let's have a go at that. Yeah, because I have to warn you now, I'm afraid I think that is now a sellout. When we're dealing with gemstones of that quality, it is going to fly out the door. Always speak to a member of the help team to guarantee whether or not you've been successful. I don't know, our system fluctuates while we are selling the particular item. But if there are any left in stock, you should add that to your order for just $34.95. You're going to make your money back tenfold, I would say, because the quality is so amazing. We're going to offer you a quick deal because that has sold out so quickly. We weren't sure how popular it would be. We understand this time of year maybe some people have got other priorities, but that is a real profit maker for any serious jewellery maker out there, the opal at $34.95. If you do want to get hold of one, there might be one left in stock, I'm hearing, so dial now and speak to the help team. The particular code we're going to offer you now is for a deluxe gem selection. Over 200 carats of semi-precious beads. It looks to me here like we've got amethyst, rose quartz, gorgeous, could be emerald almost. A nice mixture of gemstones, lovely pastel shades in fact. Precious faceted beads. So it's a lovely collection of gemstones. And we're going to offer you an exclusive price slash only available for the next few minutes. The code is GDGH66, currently selling at $11.95. And as I say, you've actually got some beautifully large gemstones. That almost looks like a heart-shaped rose quartz, doesn't it? Gorgeous pastel shades on here. We are going to offer you an exclusive price slash. Let's have a look at our price reduction available until 9 PM. At the close of the show, this will go back up to $11.95. Right now, you can add this to your order for £7.95. The code you need is GDGH66. If you want to make this yours, act now to avoid disappointment at just £7.95. GDGH66, your deluxe gem selection, available right now for £7.95. You want for just £2.95. GDGH66, available right now for £7.95. And if you have just taken advantage of your opal at $34.95, then you can add this to your order at that price, reduced price of just $7.95. We are just going to give you one last look at this gorgeous opal. I think there is one left in stock, so if you want to make it yours, dial now 0800 644 655 to avoid disappointment. Or if you want to take advantage of our final price reduction of the evening, it is this gorgeous deluxe gem selection. Let me show you everything you're going to get and give the boys a job for when we go off air in about 30 seconds time. Look at these, they're huge, absolutely massive. We are going to leave it there. GDGH66 available right now while stocks last for $7.95. I am going to have to love you and leave you because we have got a lot of planning to do. Liam and I, we're not going straight home. Oh, no, no, no. We're going upstairs now to work out some exclusive price slashes for over the weekend. If you miss it, you miss out. Goodbye.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters, and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments, and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
This year, Jewellery Maker will be live 9 AM to 1 PM on Christmas Day. Oh, come on, guys. You can't get out of working Christmas Day. Ed's excited. Oh, look at him. What a guy. No turkeys were harmed in the making of this video.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
Okay, so the whole reason that you watch during the mid-show is for you to be inspired. And let's have a look then at what we've got here and what you're going to be inspired by. So Therese is incredibly talented. I think it's fair to say, Therese, I've not as we've not worked together before, can I interrogate you?
Yes.
Thanks.
Go ahead.
So Teresa, where'd you come from?
Originally Burton-on-Trent.
Okay.
But I live in Southampton now.
Oh right, complete change.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So how it should have taken you an hour to get here today?
Well, no, it usually takes 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
But,
I thought you said an hour. I was like, whoa, that was really quick. So not a horrendous journey for you. So how long have you been making jewellery?
Well, since I was a teenager, so
Yeah.
a fair while, kind of off and on, really, just when I wanted something for outfits, that sort of stuff.
And you've already sort of indicated that gemstones are quite a new medium to you. So you have been working with gemstones today, but this is what I'm stealing. When did this side of jewellery making happen for you then? When did you start venturing into the wire work? And
Well, I don't know, I mean, I've always done kind of linked jewellery, so,
Right.
you know, loads and loads of eye pins, really. So I think the first bit of wire I got was just to make eye pins from, rather than keep buying eye pins and chopping bits off the end and, you know, so on and so forth. And then it was kind of like, okay, so what, you know, you just start kind of fiddling about with it, really.